It's time for Revolution 2023. It's your boys and Dom. Was that a yawn already?
It was. I'm so tired.
It's going to be a fun night. See you in a second.
God, I just listened to this whole podcast. It was terrible. I feel like my ears are going to bleed.
What'd you say? This is Darby Allen, and you're listening to Give Me a Whole Yeah podcast.
Hello and a very warm welcome to the Give Me a Whole Yeah Wrestling podcast. My name is Ant and today I'm joined by...
It's Dom. I'm Dom. How you doing, guys? You all right?
Dom, it's nice to see you, mate.
Yeah. It's good to be here on an AEW show. I'm not an AEW guy traditionally. I'm watching the pre-show. It's okay. I like seeing Mark Briscoe win matches.
Mark Briscoe rocks, man.
The Lucha Bros are okay.
Best tag team in the world. Are you being negative? Get out of your negativity. I don't do this on WWE streams until it's garbage, and this is not being garbage so far.
You do this all the time on WWE streams.
Yeah, true. Powerhouse Hobbs has his brass ring, and he's in an interview with that dude. Hello, everyone. Thank you so much for joining us.
It's RJ City.
RJ City, yeah. He does the Hey You thing. It doesn't really do much for me, I must be honest. Cool. We've got loads of people in chat already. We've got Sassy, welcome. We've got Todd, welcome. We've got Jack, welcome. And I'm sure we'll be getting more people as the night goes on. Dom, it's tradition around these parts on the AEW streams to read the card. So guess what I'm going to do?
You're going to read the card with some
I'm going to read the
music.
card. That's exactly right. Do you want to be my backing dancer?
Yeah.
Very good tonight's show. We've obviously already had Matt Briscoe and the Lucha Brothers versus Ari Daivari and the Varsity Athletes. It's already happened, and the winner was, of course, Matt Briscoe and the Lucha Brothers. Was there any doubt? I don't think so. We also have another match on this pre-show. We have the Blackpool Combat Club, Claudio Castagnoli and Wheeler Yuta going up against the Dark Order, John Silver and Alex Reynolds. Then in the main card, we have a no-holds-barred match between Christian Cage and Jungle Boy Jack Perry. We've got Chris Jericho, Ucho versus Ricky Starks. The AEW Tag Team Championship 4-way. The Guns versus the Acclaimed versus Jeff Jarrett and Jay Lethal versus Orange Cassidy and Danhausen. We've got the TNT Championship match. We've got Samoa Joe going up against Wardlow. We've got the AEW World Trio Championship match. We've got the Elite going up against the House of Black. Start of their feud. We have an AEW World Women's Championship match. We have Jamie Hayter going up against Ruby Soho and Saraya in a three-way. We have a Texas Death Match, or Texas Death, as they keep calling it. We've got Jon Moxley versus Hangman Adam Page. And we have the AEW World Championship match, a 60-minute Iron Man match. MJF going up against the best technical wrestler in the world, Bryan Danielson. Thanks, Dom.
No worries, man. That's what I'm here for.
Dude, my support, baby. That's support.
Probably gonna be the best bit of the show tonight. Actually, that whole.
What are you on about? No, it's not. Tonight's going to be a great night of wrestling, man. Hey, but I will tell you one thing. I brought it up on stream like the other day about when I called you and it was like, oh yeah, Revolution's this week, and he was like, what? And I was like, there is a serious problem there that people don't like. People like yourself, who's a wrestling fan, don't necessarily know that it's happening and don't necessarily care for the card, I guess.
Yeah, there's some good matches on it, and actually,
oh yeah,
I didn't trying to think, like when I went back and looked at it after we had that phone call, I was like, "Oh, this is a really good card," but I didn't know about it. And like, I'm a WWE guy, as you guys know. I'm a WWE. I mean, I do the SmackDown streams every week. I always enjoy joining Dan on his Raw streams when I can. I'm not traditionally AEW guy. The guy that excites me in AEW is your Darby Allin, and I don't think he's on the card tonight.
He's not on the card.
He's not on the card. I mean, Orange Cassidy and Danhausen. That'll be fun. That'll be silly fun. That appeals to me a bit. But yeah, I've seen Moxley and Hangman.
Oh,
I know. I already know the outcome of MJF and Bryan Danielson. Like it doesn't really excite me. Like I can predict the results. Like I mean, you could argue the same for every time Roman steps in the ring. You could say Roman's definitely going to lose, definitely going to win every time. Yeah, but there seems to be more story, more build, more intrigue. The possibility is at least planted. At least there's a couple of % chance that Roman might lose. Especially recently.
I think there's percent chance that MJF might lose.
I don't think so. Not
there's percent chance. I'm not saying it's going to happen.
Yeah,
but I think there's more chance than that than Roman. Anytime Roman's been up.
I think
the Sami Zayn thing.
They've built MJF up, into the champion finally, and I imagine he's going to hold it for a long time. But he's not a particularly magnetic champion. I don't.
I agree, man. It's interesting because it's
this is what you were clamoring for this weeks ago, months ago. MJF as the champion, how exciting it would be.
Yeah.
And and the issue is, and I was thinking about this, like the issue is AEW don't really have if it's unlikely that Kenny Omega and the Bucks are going anywhere, going to WWE or whatever, but they don't really have that much star power.
Like, they do. No, they've got the best roster.
Moxley's just star. MJF hasn't sold me as a world champion. And you've just said you agree with me.
Yeah, the issue with Moxley,
which is the problem, and I'm going to let you speak because I realize I'm taking over your AEW, your AEW.
With your negativity, clear off with this negativity.
No, I'm just saying, right? How that is your problem. MJF, you were practically jizzing over the idea of MJF as a champion a few months ago.
Everyone wants a new world champion.
Without and I'm gonna say it like there was AEW was at its best when you had Moxley in, you had Hangman Page, and I know we're seeing those two tonight. CM Punk, I think, was a huge draw for AEW, and I mean, okay. Here's my issue with this. Right, I'm looking at the pre-show. I'm looking on YouTube right now, which people can watch it for free on YouTube. The pre-show. Are we seeing a casket match between Christian Cage and Jungle Boy? Because that's what it looks like to me. The final burial is a casket match.
It certainly does, but they've had a long enough feud to be able to sort of
a casket match. This is a casket match. This isn't the Undertaker's not here.
Yeah, dude, it's not just Undertaker that does a casket match. Like John Cena and Rusev had a casket match in AEW, in WWE. This is a no holds barred match, so I think it's something to do with but it'll be something to do with Darby Allin. So here's the problem with MJF because
why will it be anything to do with Darby Allin in a Jungle Boy and Christian match?
How are you gonna the final burial? That's the name of the match.
Yeah, but how are you fitting Darby Allin in that?
Well, I don't know, but the match is called the Final Burial, and that's okay to have a casket match. It wasn't the Undertaker who originally did casket matches.
It's confusing. This is confusing, and it's
oh God, will you stop shitting on it straight away? Right. The problem with MJF as champion, to go to your point, your problem with MJF as champion, to go to your point.
You muted yourself. Oh no, you haven't muted yourself. Sorry, that's my stupid Siri.
That's all right. The problem with MJF is that they haven't booked anything in advance. So he wins the championship and then just don't know what to do with it. And we saw the same problem with Hangman Adam Page, who was a new champion. That's the only issue. But this could be the night that makes him. I don't know if he can go in a 1 hour Iron Man match. I'm very excited to see it.
Yeah. I think he will. I think he will go in and that's the point. The point is that he will go in the
Good.
Iron Man match. But it's it's predictable. People say no, it's unpredictable. Why are they sticking him in an Iron Man match if he's not going to beat Brian? I'm doing a U. Bryan Danielson, Daniel Bryanson.
Danielson Ryan.
So
I mean, tonight it'll be fun.
obviously he's going to do it. Will it?
Yes,
The
it
best,
will.
the,
It
be- the best
definitely will be.
talkers.
It'll be a better wrestling show than anything WWE's done in the last
No, it won't.
15 years.
It won't be as good as Elimination Chamber.
It'll be a better wrestling show.
Not at all. Not at all.
As my friend Matty D down here says, AEW is proper wrestling.
It's proper wrestling, and as I've said on one of our videos, that's not all people want.
It's absolutely not. But I think the Elite and House of Black could be match of the year contender.
It could be. Fingers crossed. I hope so.
I mean, I don't think there's been any build to it, and I think that's the issue. I think this will be the lowest selling AEW show for a long time.
So, and it's going to be better than a WWE show, is it?
What, for wrestling? Yeah, it'll be better than the Royal Rumble.
That's not all people. That's not all people want to know. Well, I don't think it will. I don't think it will be better than the Royal Rumble. I think we should have a vote at the end of this.
Mm-hmm.
What I think we should vote at the end of this and compare it. I genuinely think that this. I'll be here for an hour or so. I'm going to check this out. You know, taking time out.
You should be here all night, and at the end we'll do this vote.
I would, but I got stuff to do. But I'm here to see you, and I'm also here to complain at you because this reminds me that I am covering the right shows. You know, I'm happy to do SmackDown every week because it's way more exciting than this. You know,
really, what with the Bray Wyatt garbage?
Even with that,
nothing else happening apart from Roman Reigns.
Even with that, also Sami Zayn, also Cody Rhodes. Right, I'm happy to see Adam. I'm happy to see Adam Cole. Right, I like RJ City's hair. Okay. I'm happy to see that they're ripping off WWE gimmicks still. The AEW's gimmick is ripping off WWE. You know, with a casket match. You know, I'm happy.
Final burial match, and WWE took the casket match from somewhere else.
Look, man. This bet. All I'm saying is that I want to be excited by this. I'm very very.
Then let's join in the stream and let's say hello to people in chat because our friend Sassy says, "Welcome to the AEW Revolution. Glad you are joining us tonight. We're glad you're joining us too, Sassy." Comments are always welcome. There certainly are. Patreon and Super Chats are now open for donations. Donations are appreciated, but entirely optional. And press that bell to never miss out on our content. We do weekly live streams of Raw. We do weekly live streams of AEW. We do weekly live streams of SmackDown. It's not just the big shows. We cover all the shows. So come and hang out with us, man. And which is exactly what Sassy says there. I am anticipating a Texas deathmatch and trios match tonight. Yeah, man, they should both be really good, Sassy. Enjoy the show and be respectful. We love you all and thanks for the support. To support the channel more, we now have memberships for every budget with special emojis and perks thanks to our present members. Yeah, thank you so much, everyone that supports us. And just for being here, what really helps us out is hitting that like button. So if you could do that, it just helps us out. Hey, Sassy says, Todd, hey all, and hey, Jack is here. The pre-show's not good. Jack not enjoying the pre-show so far. The sounds off on Renee's mic because they're trying to stream it to the arena as well as to the audience, and it's a bit echoey. Where are the lads? Yeah, we were late. We was having a chat. We was having a catch up, weren't we, Dom?
We were. We had a nice catch up. It was lovely. It was lovely to catch up with you, man. It's, you know, if nothing else these days, these streams are a way for me to hang out with you.
Yeah, man, it's cool, isn't it? That's what we did when we created this podcast. Wouldn't get this unprofessionalism on the Wrestle Story. Jack, yeah, number one moderator. Thank you very much. Number one moderator right there. Ant gets here when he does, but he will be here. No worries. Todd putting everyone at ease. His face is lovely. Yepper's one word plain. Hey, Dom in the AEW house. Welcome.
Yo.
You said there was no star power. Saraya's here.
Yeah, Saraya's here. Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, Jack. Hey, Dominant. Hi, Todd. Edward is my spirit animal. Hello, fellas. How are you? Hey, up, Leo. How are you doing, mate? Thank you so much for joining us, brother. Welcome all. Could the Iron Man curtain jerk? No, I don't think so. AEW have always had, unless they've had a lights out match, they've always had the championship match go on last, haven't they?
Yeah.
So the what curtain jacket. Dom Spirit Hands. I agree. AEW has missed a step, says Jack. What are the chances that Mox bleeds on this Rusev Day? I agree with Dom. This card is predictable, says Sassy. There we go. Yeah, it's pretty predictable. I could predict it all.
Yeah.
I think. Who's winning in the four-way tag team match, which is awful, by the way. Especially adding Danhausen and Orange Cassidy. That was just...
Why? Orange Cassidy's the best thing in AEW.
Oh, mate, because it's. I mean, people wanted
Orange
it to be
Cassidy's
FTR.
amazing. Yeah, but FTR could still show up.
Well, I doubt it. And who's winning that? Do you know?
I hope Orange Cassidy and Danhausen, but probably the Acclaimed will probably win the titles back.
No, I think the Gun Club are keeping it. Sadly, yes. Sassy, please like and subscribe and tell Dom he's lovely. Yes, please do tell Dom he's lovely. He's joining us for an AEW stream and bringing his positivity to the podcast. Hi, Matty D. Okay, the only real confusing thing in the wrestling is the Bray situation, says Todd. Spooky.
Look, man, Todd. I know you don't like the Bray stuff. We're not here to talk about Bray tonight. You know, I'm. You know, you guys know, like, I love. You know, I love the Bray Wyatt character. I'm not in love with the booking that he's received. But you, I know that you love to come on and just rip into the Wyatt stuff. We are here to cover AEW.
We have it over here. We have people come and talk about Roman and Sammy across on AEW, which is the best thing in wrestling.
Yeah, it probably is. In all honesty, I'm not a fan of the Bray Wyatt stuff. And I'm just, I'm not into it. And I'm wanting to. I hope that I get some kind of vindicate. You know, I hope that I get some excitement.
I hope you do too.
Yeah, in time for WrestleMania. Too. Yeah, we're getting Bobby Lashley versus Bray Wyatt. Why? Who knows? Who knows? But
it's all right. We're getting Brock and Omos.
Well, yeah, that's only because Bobby didn't want to work with Bray.
Brock didn't want to work with Bray. Well, apparently he had 5 people pitched to him. It was also over head. I mean, who knows, man? We don't actually know.
No, we don't.
And is also great. His face is a treasure. Thank you, Jackie boy. We are 1 minute and 30 seconds away from Revolution. Guys, hit that like button. We are going to have a good stream tonight. It'll be a long one, but let's hang out together, yeah? Burial final match is the burial of the Cage and Perry feud, and then moving on. It has been going for a while. It's been held up by injuries. It feels like it's been going for a year now, to be honest with you. It'd be nice to see Luchasaurus appear in that match, actually. I've not seen him for a long time.
Yeah,
what I want is... Dom says, Jack, I do more variety is what fans want. This will be AEW's Rumble 95 2022, but the wrestling will poo all over WWE, says Jack. This will be better than Clash at the Castle for sure, lol, says Todd. It will be better than the Rumble. I cover everything and look forward to AEW more. Interesting. Moxley's bloody promo was sick. It was sick. It was great. He looked incredible. It was really good. Did you see that promo from last week?
No.
Oh, it was really good. Sassy got chills on that promo. I also covered GCW, and the show was amazing last night. I haven't heard out about that show.
Yeah, GCW is great. Fantastic.
Cool. Hi, Leo, says Sassy. Hello, ZJI. Welcome, brother. Thank you so much for joining us. My take always here. Oh, I need to switch from pre-show to normal show now.
Oh, yeah, I got to do the same. Yeah.
Making us do work. Free replay. Oh, I don't want a free replay of 0R.
Let's go.
Are we on? Watch live.
We're on. Yeah.
There we go.
Live from the Chase
Loving the
Center.
new screen setup. It's really started to grow.
Yeah.
As they've improved the graphics to it. Pyro looks great on it. Yeah, it's good.
It
Gonna
is.
can't stand the Fiend over long story. Todd Johnson has his glasses on. It's Deanna. Welcome, Deanna. Holy monkey. Hey, Dom. We get Bobby because Brock won't work with him. It's a filler feud. Oh.
Deanna, nice to see you. Holy monkey. Yeah, we'll talk about this more on Monday, but I'm not as enamored with this as well. To be fair, I don't think a lot of people are into it, Bobby and Bray. I'm not that into it, to be honest. But we'll wait and see. Wait and see. You know, wait and see. It could turn into something, couldn't it, Deanna? But lovely to see you. Welcome. Thank you for joining us over here on Give Me a Hull. Yeah.
Absolutely. Hey, Deanna says sassy. Hey, Todd Simmons says happy Sunday. Happy Sunday, everyone. It's Sunday Fun Day. Pun Day. Deanna, hey, Todd. How are you all doing? Yeah, good, man. Sadly, I can't watch. Oh, how come, Jai? That's gutting, man. Excalibur's voice is shot already. It'll be a long night for him. But he's got JR to back him up, hasn't he? So he'll be fine. Jeff has joined. Welcome, Jeff. Cincinnati brother in the house. How are you doing? We've got 21 people in. If you could hit that like button, it really helps us out. My prediction, Jamie Hayter wins over Saraya and Ruby, possibly debut Taya Valkyrie, or maybe the return of Thunder Rosa. She is there tonight, or Mercedes Maneva debut. I just don't want to see... I just don't see it. Also, House of Black wins.
Yeah, that'd be the one thing I want to see. The one thing I want to see is the House of Black winning.
Really?
House of Black House of Black are incredible. Great faction.
I don't want to see him win because I think that's a kill to the story straight away. I want to see the Elite and House of Black have an actual feud. I want this to go to the next pay-per-view. Do you know what I mean?
Okay.
So you have like singles matches with Malakai and Omega, Young Bucks, tag matches. You do all that. I think. I think it's too big to throw away on like a 2-week build where they've just sort of shown up and held the titles, which I also don't agree with. I don't believe that you should hold the titles prior to going into a match like this. In terms of the Jamie Hayter stuff, it's been a really interesting build. It's been sort of ups and downs. I think there's been some GCSE drama stuff, and then there's been some great stuff as well. But we are here tonight, and I think one of the things that this feud has done is it's established the top of the women's division for sure. And yeah, Jamie Hayter will win. I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it'd be interesting to see which way Ruby sides with, and I think she'll side with Saraya.
Right. Okay. Yeah, it'd be an interesting dynamic for the character to do that, I think, and it's good to see. To be fair, it is good to see Ruby Soho, who was in Lincoln, I believe, last week at 1PW. Good to see her in this main event title picture as well.
Yeah, man. Yeah, and yeah, she is great as well. You know, another real talent there that's been underused in general. She's one of them people that's been around forever, like on the indie scene and stuff like that. She's a real sort of veteran in the ring. We are coming up with our first match. It is Ricky Starks versus Chris Jericho. The crowd have just been singing Judas, and now we are getting the new future star, Ricky Starks, coming out here. Deanna says, I get it. That's to your mention of thingy, but you'll be on the Insiders Pro Wrestling talking about it this Monday, right?
Yes, indeed.
So everyone head over to Insiders Pro Wrestling and support Dom and his Bray Wyatt fetish. Michael Bagnota says, hey everyone, Michael, welcome, brother. Michael bought this pay-per-view as an early birthday present, so I hope you're ready to enjoy it, Michael.
Yeah, enjoy it, man.
Hey, Dom and Ann. Nobody cares about Bobby and Bray, says Storyline Wrestling. Oh, well, everyone's coming and talking about Bray now, Dom.
I hope I do come to care about it, yes. I hope that it changes my mind. You know what I mean? I want to care about it. I want it to grab me because I'll be at WrestleMania watching it play out. So, you know.
We certainly will be, as Ricky Starks is taped up on his side after that attack last week. Hi, Storyline. What is the first match? Lee Miguel, welcome to the channel, brother. Hope you're okay. First match is Ricky Starks and Chris Jericho, both going at it. Finally, Ricky Starks getting his one-on-one match with Jericho.
We do a poll. Shall I do a poll? I'll do a
yes,
call.
please, if you don't mind.
Yeah.
Bobby and Bray's feud is like the Disney Channel versus the Cartoon Network. It's a storyline. Mox Buddy, as Ricky starts his unleashing hell on Jericho in the corner. Hey guys, Richard, how you doing, mate? Thank you for joining us, brother. Who's going to keep JR in check? Lol, well, it won't be Excalibur. Maybe Shivani. Hey, Mox Buddy, how are you? I have to order, and I don't want to go out the way to do that. That's fair enough, said JR. That's fair enough. If that's how you feel, brother. Hey, guys, a lot of free agents at the moment. Do you think we see Naomi, Jay White, Nick Aldis, all the free agents? Thoughts on them wrestlers? Good question, right?
Yeah, I think that's a good one. Nick Aldis, I love. Obviously, there is an interview with Nick Aldis right here on the Give Me a Hull Yeah Wrestling podcast.
Great shoulder barge.
Nick, I think, is more of a suit to AEW. I think if you're talking about Naomi and Jay White, one of my hopes, especially if we see that Bobby and Bray feud completely bomb at WrestleMania, which I am frightened it will. One of my main hopes for the Raw after Mania is the debut of one Switchblade Jay White. I believe Jay White is headed to WWE, and I also believe Naomi will go back to WWE because of obviously the ties she has there. So I think the one name you mentioned there that could end up in AEW and probably would be better served to would be Nick Aldis. So yeah, but I'd be happy for Nick to be in WWE as well, or even go back to Impact. But I doubt he would go back to Impact. Obviously, he has a lot of history there. So yeah, Nick to AEW, Naomi and Jay White to WWE for me. We've already seen
Jay White will probably be in AEW. You know, I think the problem with
we've
Jay
already
White
seen him. We've already seen him in AEW. He's already done it.
We have, but my concern for him in WWE is that he gets lost in the mid card.
Yeah, but then they're already making a play for Kenny Omega. Do you think Kenny Omega will be lost in the mid card?
I don't know. If I was them, I'd push him to the moon because he's
the way you look at Kenny Omega, I look at Jay White.
Yeah.
So if you're gonna push Kenny Omega to the moon, you best be pushing Jay White.
Good shoulder barge off the apron from Jericho there, sending Ricky Starks to the outside. The crowd sound hot for this, Dom.
Yeah, they are. It's the old versus the new. It's the future versus the past. You know.
It's got shades of Kingston and Jericho, which opened the show a while ago. House of Black entrance should be epic. Fingers crossed, man. I just don't think they've done enough build to that feud. It's a feud that we all want to see, the Elite versus House of Black for sure. But I also don't want to see it thrown away, you know? Hi, Raleigh. Maybe one might appear. What, tonight? I don't think we'll get any appearances or out like that. I can't. But maybe.
The best thing AEW could do would be to bring back CM Punk, but I don't think they can do that.
Oh, the best thing for what?
If they brought for business. For business, given that they're heading into, I'm not saying the best thing for the individuals, which is why I don't think it's going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. But since WWE, who are, I don't think anybody can question that they have the most momentum now. WWE, in terms of popularity, etc. The best thing AEW could do. Yeah, but the best thing AEW could do heading into WrestleMania season is bring back CM Punk.
Maybe I don't know.
And also, for God's sake, lock down Kenny Omega and
yes,
the booked.
Yes, well,
and if they haven't done that, then
then they need to. Hey, Sassy. I mean, don't forget the Young Bucks turned down WWE when they was offering them full creative control like years ago, and that's a lot to turn down with WWE. That was before AEW even started. No Punk yet, says Todd. And have you sorted an Esther? No, I'll be sorting it tomorrow.
I need to do that with you, don't you?
If you don't mind, yeah, that'd be great. But we'll sort that out tomorrow. If you haven't noticed, I'm staying at a friend's house right now. Near Becky. We didn't want to keep the kids up. I would love if Saraya won tonight. I'll be amazed if Hayter loses because I think she wins, then turns on Britt Baker. Ooh, I don't think she's turning tonight. I think that's a long-term story that I'm happy that they've not just wasted. Actually, beautiful moonsault drop kick there from Jericho.
Yeah, he's
onto
great
it.
at that. That's a
Yeah.
classic Jericho maneuver.
Certainly is.
Classic Jericho maneuver.
I think we get Punk tonight in FTR. That'd be big. That'd be a big talking point. Oh, nice sliding dropkick there from Jericho. I think the issue with bringing back Punk and FTR tonight is that it overshadows what people should be talking about, which is MJF. And one of the things that both MJF and Punk has been guilty of, looking at MJF walking out on the Wardlow thing, is suddenly no one was talking about Wardlow. They was talking about what MJF's contract statement was. Same with MJF when he had that sort of moment, and then we had Brawl Out straight after, CM Punk, yeah. So I kind of hope not. I don't think you should overshadow some of the major things, and I think tonight the most important thing is getting MJF over more. Baker versus Hayter for the title, says Will Raleigh. Would love Jay White in AEW due to the links to Adam Cole, baby. More Bullet Club members in AEW. Maybe interesting. But there'd be some great matches he could have in WWE. I think you're right. I think for the fans, it'd be better if he was in WWE. But it's up to him, isn't it?
It's up to him, fundamentally, yeah.
Of course it is. Allison to win back. Paul, please. Did someone say fetish? Hello. Oh, hello, JD Smith. I said fetish. Welcome. Michael's got his awesome give me a whole emojis. You can get them by being a member of the channel. Do check out our massive crossbody where he just slams his shoulder into the side of Jericho. Doesn't even catch it all. Just runs into Jericho before going to the top rope and Hurricanrana DDT.
Starks is brilliant. He's so fluid.
He's so charismatic, man. Yeah, he is. He's great. He's great. What is the first match? It is Jericho and Starks. I'm hoping Ricky Starks goes over tonight. I think he will. Who do you think's winning this one, Dom?
I think Starks. Yeah.
I think Starks is winning, but it wouldn't surprise me if Jericho won at the same time. Hi, Lee. Wonder if Thunder Rosa returns tonight. Maybe not. I don't know. I'm unsure. Oh, Ricky, you're so fine. You just blow my mind. Hey, Ricky. Oh, lol, says Todd. Todd singing away to the tune of Ricky Starks. Lol, Todd. Hey, Dom and Anthony. Hi, Mikhail. How are you doing? Lovely to see you. If you're going to push Omega, push White, says Deanna. There we go. Quick question. Who do you think is going to stop Jade Cargill? Is it 53-0? I'm going to say Chris Statlander or Mercedes Moné. My opinion, thoughts. Good question, Will Raleigh. Who stops Jade Cargill? I think Tay Mella. I think.
What? No, you don't.
Yeah, I do. Yeah, you've got to put someone over, Dom. It's like the Roman thing. You don't give it to Cody Rhodes. You give it to someone to put him over. Or you give it to the right story.
You know you're beating a dead horse with that. Roman Reigns isn't getting beaten by Cody Rhodes argument, don't you?
Am I? Oh, okay.
I would bet you a lot of money that Cody Rhodes is taking that title at WrestleMania.
Jade Cargill, who beats her? Oh, beautiful.
Nice powerbomb. Interesting question. Saraya?
Saraya don't need it, though.
I know, but who else do you?
That's why I'd go with someone like Anna Jay or someone like that. Anna Jay's had quite a feud with her. I don't know. I'm not a fan of like just giving people a title just because they're the biggest name. I don't think that's, and especially the TBS title, that shouldn't be what it's for. It should be to put over new people, like when Jade Cargill won it. No, David, tonight Tony Khan says he has a big announcement soon. Oh, he always has a big announcement.
He always has a big announcement. That's how he gets his ratings. That's how he maintains ratings, doesn't it?
At least WWE can't get Punk soon. Can't they? I'm sure they could if they wanted. I don't know. Nice spear into a code breaker there. Yeah. I hope we get a date for Fight for Eve tonight. Of course, Jack. Or maybe so. Oh, Fight Forever.
Fight Forever, yeah.
Be cool. Sad fact, the pre-show tonight had two people who used to do WWE kickoff shows, RJ City and Renee Paquette. Bit surprised RJ City switched from WWE to AEW.
I think it's a freedom thing, as far as I was aware. It's creative freedom.
He's doing stuff online, isn't he? So
yeah.
Oh my God! What a spear from Ricky Starks!
That was amazing. What an amazing spear too.
Brilliant.
Lovely kick out from Jericho as well.
Diving spear, Dom. Starks knows he's got a spotlight.
Beautiful.
Chips. Oh, whatever do I put? I think Starks could do really well in WWE as well.
Oh, I think so too. I don't think it's a long time till we see Starks in WWE either.
He's good friends with Cody, isn't he?
A few years, yeah.
Chips, or whatever do I put on? Put on some chip spice, Jackie boy. I can't buy MJF being better than Bryan Danielson no matter the finish. Interesting. Well, he's going to cheat to win. That's going to be the whole point. He's going to cheat to win. I don't know if that's the right call, though. We've got 30 people in. Thank you so much for joining us. Hit that like button.
Thank you, guys.
Clearly, people excited for Revolution this evening. We've got a lot of people in, so thank you for joining us. MJF will do anything to win, and I mean anything, absolutely. Evening, Dan. Welcome, dude. How are you doing? Did you see the story for AEW? Have no creative for Miro and Scorpio Sky, and where is Paige Van Zandt? Oh, landing on his feet on that moonsault, and he's getting him into the walls. Where is Paige Van Zandt? Imagine Jade Cargill versus Paige Van Zandt. Yeah, that would be great to see. Yeah, she's only had one match in AEW, so yeah. But she's probably training, to be honest with you. Dan, the wisdom says sassy. Indeed, we love Dan's wisdom. Hopefully, Jack Sabre or Switchblade cost Danielson the title. Ooh, Zack Sabre Jr. or Switchblade cost Danielson the title.
Zack Sabre Jr. is in Ring of Honor. So
Zack Sabre Jr. is in Ring of Honor.
Yeah, he's been signed.
But he's in AEW. No, he's not.
No, he is. Yeah, no, he's in Ring of Honor. As well as New Japan. Yeah, as well as New Japan. Yeah, he's on.
Wow, Zack Sabre Jr. is an incredible British talent.
Yeah, he's in. Yeah, so he's he's in Ring of Honor.
They said no one at ringside, and Sammy Guevara comes out. Whoa, who speared him? Oh, it's Action Andretti. Go on, lad. Making new talent here. Jericho's got the bat,
yeah.
Oh my God, these two look like they're scrapping on the outside. Oh, Jericho. No, he's going to use the bat to win. And there we go. Oh, boo, Dom. Is he going to get the pin here, though?
Yeah, no, if Jericho can kick out the spear, then,
I don't know if anyone's kicked out of a Judas effect, but people have blocked it.
Oh, nice.
Ricky Starks doing an Arn Anderson to Jericho's Judas effect. Oh, beating down Jericho. What's he going for here? Oh, nice kick to the face. Pulling him up. Is he going for the pedigree?
No.
Up. Rochambeau. Boom.
Rochambeau, nice.
One, two. And it's a win for Ricky Starks with the Rochambeau. Awesome stuff.
Nice one. Jericho putting over Starks there. That was nice.
Absolutely. I would imagine Chris Statlander will be saved for whoever is AEW's women's champion and not TBS. Yeah, I kind of agree. Chris just has been off TV too much to give her that sort of win. It's not fair to ask Dom. He doesn't watch the product, says Dan. Dom catches up on the product, don't you, Dom?
Occasionally.
No can stop her. No green guy can carry the weight of both belts. Hey, the Wizard of Ease. Hey, Dan. They can't get Punks. They can't get Punk soon as he's still legally under AEW employ. We don't know the contract. We don't know if he's been bought out or what, do we? That Tony Khan can only get viewers with his announcements is such bollocks when that segment was the second lowest segment on that week's show. So it would be really weird if everyone tuned into that episode of Dynamite and turned out for the announcement.
I mean, yeah, I didn't take it that seriously, man. You know, I know AEW is not that popular. Well, I know. I mean, obviously very popular. I know that's what I'm trying to say. What I was trying.
He's tripping over his words. Oh, it's Christian Cage.
Christian Cage. You know what I was trying to say.
The announcement was the problem is the bill is an announcement, I think. But
I
actually, I think it's great what they did announce.
I don't take it seriously enough to. Tony Khan if it brings some people into the product, that's great. It's good for them. If it doesn't, I don't watch the product enough. So, I'm a WWE fan, aren't I? So,
You're more than that, Dom. You're a human being.
I'm a human being. Christian Cage looks good. I like his turtleneck. I know that's great. The turtleneck has now been put into his attire. A lot of people loving Christian's turtlenecks.
32 people watching. Thank you so much for joining us. Hope you're having a great day. Hit that like button; it really helps us out. We're a little YouTube. We do coverage every week. We do Raw, we do AEW, we do SmackDown, and we try and do the pay-per-views and stuff like that. So it is early hours in the morning. If you hit that like, it really helps us out, man. Christian Cage getting in. This feud's been a long time build, but injuries just held it off.
I'll just put a poll in for the next match: Christian versus Christian. Who is it? I'm so tired. Oh yeah, Jungle Boy. There we go.
There we go. Paige Van Zandt has been trained by Gangrel, just to let you know, at his wrestling school. All right, nice, man. Cool. The burial of Christian. Oh, he's throwing dirt into the casket. I picked starts this match. Yeah, man, I picked starts. He did an Arn. He got a gun. Yay, says Deanna. A sweet start. Yeah, great first match. Really enjoyable. Okay, 1-0 in my picks. How are you guys getting on in predictions, Dominant? Yeah, we both picked Ricky Starks. What a match that was. It was a very fun match, man. Let me guess, Luchasaurus is in the casket. Oh, Jeff. I think Jeff's got it, Dom. Oh, dude, I don't want this to carry on, though. Like, you need to move on, don't you?
What, Christian and Jungle Boy?
Yeah, this just needs to be...
I think it'll be end. Yeah, I think it'll end tonight.
It'll be the end. I hope so. Dom's, you jobber. No, Dom, be consistent. Oh, my God, Dom, you're being cringe. You're changing your mind, Dom, already.
Okay, mate. All good.
Going Jungle Boy here, guys, because Christian beat up Jungle Boy for 2 weeks straight. No way Christian is winning. Hope not. I don't see it happening. They need to just move Christian on. Who won the match? It was Ricky Starks, Jason, and welcome to the stream.
Yeah, it was all right. It was all right.
Really good match.
It was a good match.
Ricky, hi, Jason Starks. Jason, thanks. Here was me thinking you were a wrestling fan, Dom. Didn't realize it started and stopped with WWE. Calling you out on your WWE fandom there, Dom.
Yeah.
But you like sports entertainment.
I do. I'm a sports entertainment fan. I mean, this is good. I'm happy to be here with Anthony. Happy to be here with you, Dan. Happy to be here with the Hulkamaniacs. It's cool.
All 26 people watching. Thank you so much, guys.
I appreciate it. Yeah.
He's our jobber. I hope Christian Jungle Boy is good. Really like the most recent stuff they did to build it. The recent stuff was good. It built up quickly from the feud that they had before, so that was kind of handy. But I think Jungle Boy just needs to move on from this,
Yeah, Christian doing a good job running away from Jungle Boy here.
What a coward, Dom. That's the point. Jason saying CM Punk returns tonight. Well, we'll be watching it if he does, so hang out with us, man.
Yeah, I think a lot of people are calling it, but I doubt it.
Jack, it says Dom likes Impact. Impact can be really good, Jack. All wrestling promotions can be good.
Yes, I love Impact Wrestling. I think they're fantastic.
What did he just throw on him? Was that Prime? That'd be expensive to waste Prime.
Yeah.
Greetings from New York City, gents. Peter, welcome, brother. How are you doing? You're not the only person from New York in the chat. So, greetings, my friend. Does Punk cost Bryan the match? No. Oh, I hope not. I hope not. 'Cause I just think it'll completely take away from MJF, and that's what you've got to do right now. You've got to build up your champion.
Yeah, they do. They do. You know, MJF he's good. It's not been what I wanted it to be for him. Oh, hang on. So wait,
Why was he afraid to get up
yeah?
the ramp
Why
there?
was he afraid to go up the ramp there? Interesting.
Oh, getting the knee taken out. Jungle Boy's just chasing after Christian everywhere, playing the cowardly heel here. I'm enjoying it. Christian wins, I believe. AEW is sports entertainment, says Dan. Yes, it is. Yes, it is. It's just wrestling. Can we not call it sports entertainment, which is just a branded garbage thing? It's just wrestling. It's all just wrestling, Dom. I'm sorry, go on.
Did Jungle Boy of Jack Perry just bite Christian? He did. He bit Christian.
I'm going Jack Perry as look at my name. CC doesn't need this feud victory. Christian Cage. No, I don't think so either. Please press that thumb and like the video. Yes, please, everyone do that. It'd help us out. So what is the next one? I think the Iron Man gets down to 30 seconds and then we hear Brie mode. Jesus, Jack.
Here's a name that a lot of people weren't thinking about for someone to come back and fight Jade. It's just come to my awareness. But Mandy Rose.
That? Mandy Rose would be great, yeah. That'd be big.
Mandy Sachs, whatever her indie name would be, but yeah.
Yeah, that'd be a massive.
She's doing all right, making tons of money. If she fancies doing a couple of, going back to wrestling for a couple of dates, wouldn't even have to do like a big load of appearances,
Well, it's exposure to her. It's exposure on a national platform, on a global platform. So yeah, I mean that's how she got successful in the first place with that from the exposure that she had from wrestling. So yeah, I can't see it doing no harm to do that. As Christian Cage wrenching on Jungle Boy's hair there. The whole wrestling versus sports entertainment is such bollocks. It's a bunch of actors pretending to play a character in a live action theatrical stunt show. Yes, it is. It certainly is. Mike Joseph says hello. Hello, Mike. How are you doing? Hi, Mike. Prime just tastes like squash that hasn't been diluted. Have you tried Prime, Dom?
Yeah, the boys went and got some for like some ridiculous amount of money, like £7 or £8 or whatever. Isaac actually had a really clever idea. He sold it for, he bought it for, was it £2 something, and sold it for £4 at school. And like the bit,
he bought it for what? £7 and sold it for £4?
No, he bought it for £2 and sold it for £4.
Oh, right. Oh, good man, making money. Like it.
Yeah, it was good, but I've seen it online. That's where I got the £7 from. I've seen it online for like £7, £12. I saw a bottle for. So it's crazy.
Ramming Christian into the steps there, as these two. This feels really, really aggressive here from Jack Perry. He's been non-stop, like when he's been attacking Christian, he's really been advancing onto Christian. I've enjoyed that.
Yeah, it's a nice dynamic between these guys. Christian is an amazing heel. I love Christian as a heel.
Christian is split open. That doesn't look like a blade either. That looks like he's actually banged his head. No, I've not tried Prime. The kids had it. Trent offered me some, and I was like, no, you enjoy it, man. Thanks for joining us all. We do appreciate you. Hi there, long time, guys. Absolutely, Peter. Nice to see you again, brother. When Christian got the better of Jungle Boy and he slammed his head over and over, that was sick. Yeah, it was a really good, really good moment. Love you back. I love to see you back. Seriously, I'm a huge fan of CM Punk. I'm prepared to see him apart from in a crowd. I'm prepared to never see him apart from in a crowd in New Japan.
Is that because you don't want to see him, or you've just resigned the fact that you won't see him? Is that what that is?
I think it is. Yeah, which is fair enough. I think. I mean, he was at the New Japan show, wasn't he?
He was.
Does Mike Hunt make his debut tonight? I don't know. Mike Hunt, Dom. Who's Mike Hunt? I don't know.
I think that was one of those. That may have been one of those.
Oh, thanks for making me swear on screen, Jayton. Thanks,
Yeah,
love.
that
Chad Unstoppable says Tony Khan hates the WWE as Jungle Boy is getting whipped by a belt here. Shades of Cody Rhodes and MJF.
There is a Mark Hunt, but he's
go.
a UFC guy. Has he done some wrestling? But yeah, there is not a Mike Hunt.
Thank you, Dom.
Yeah,
Thank
so
you.
I think you may have been caught out. I've also been caught out early on in my podcast career. So
I'm over it. I'm over it. Tony Khan hates the WWE because he knows that Nick Khan is their dad's favorite and he can't stand it.
Well, I mean,
Nick Khan and Tony Khan aren't related.
They're not related, Chad. But I'm sure you're not the first
it.
person to make that mistake. Yeah.
I love it.
So hang on. The casket had chairs in it. Apparently.
Casket had a chair in it. Sports Entertainment, Dom. Oh, elbow to the back of Christian of Jungle Boy. Jungle Boy's got him on his shoulders. Christian going for the slam. Oh, nice teases here from these two.
Yeah, good. Yeah, this is actually better than I thought it was going to be.
It's Christian and Jungle Boy. Of course, it's going to be good. Fighting on that dirt. Oh. Backdrop onto the dirt. Love the Christian turtleneck ring gear. He's such a prick, isn't he?
He's great in it. I love it.
Yeah. Hi, Jason, says Sassy. He set that up on that black platform, didn't he? Oh, no. That's, I think that's a pyro box, I'd assume.
All right.
That'll be what they use to hide the pyro.
Oh, we're gonna get Unprettier. Oh, countered. Christian off the side there.
It's nearly a kill switch onto the. Oh, massive!
Lovely. That was good. That was really
flipping sent on from Jack Perry as his family are clapping. The crowd are behind Jack Perry here. Sports entertainment was a phrase invented so Vince didn't have to pay additional taxes. It certainly was. Vince getting away with stuff. And now he just wants to have Omos on Brock. Sounds like Vince. Oh, yeah. Guys, do me a favor. When you go to live events, please take a shower because the seats are tight and we need to smell nice for each other. Uncle Howdy. With the best comment of the stream so far. Yeah, right. Everyone, please have a shower. I hate it when people smell at gigs and stuff. Yeah. Do you remember when the smoking ban come in, Dom? We was going to Attic at the time as Christian's got a low blow on Jack. And the first time that the smoking ban come in, it absolutely stunk because people stunk. The smoke didn't hide the and people come to me and they're like, "Oh, you smell nice." It's like, I always smell like this, man. I just put on some bleeding deodorant and some perfume and sweat it off during the night. But what I don't do is not have a wash for 5 days and then expect to be able to come out in PVC, you plonkers. Oh
yeah, that was a good time in our lives. Was the going out, not the. I mean, I love a good shower. You know, me and Anthony will probably be showering together at WrestleMania.
Yeah, baby. As Christian has put Jack Perry in the casket, giving him a kiss on the forehead. This is good stuff, man.
Yeah, this is good.
I mean, the casket just makes it very visual, very memorable. This first Sports Entertainment reeks of Jerry McDivitt. Hi, Uncle Howdy. Me and Jack would pop for 2 things tonight if CM Punk comes back and if AEW Fight Forever gets a release date, says Michael.
Yeah, I do not think we're going to get a release date. I think a release date for AEW Fight Forever is less likely than a CM Punk return.
Really?
I mean,
they've got the rating now, haven't they?
I'm being sarcastic because, it's taken forever. That's all.
Oh, well, yeah. Oh, kill switch onto the dirt.
Yeah.
Mate. Oh, no. Put Jack Perry's head in the chair. We've seen him do this before. Grabbing a second chair, going for the concerto.
Oh, he's gonna do it. He's gonna do it. Oh, Jungle Boy
No, he
got out of
misses
it.
Oh, and I love Christian selling his fighting him with a spade now. He's got the spade.
Love it. Love it.
Nice.
He's choking him with the spade as well.
Uncle Howdy gives you a wave, Dom.
Hey, Mr. Howdy.
Jesus is £2 in Asda, lol. Is it in Asda? I didn't know. Where did you get your Prime from? Do you know?
They got theirs from the Sainsbury's down the road from ours.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Here we go. Oh, missing and with a big swing on the spade. And there was intention behind that, Dom.
Oh, yeah, that was nice. Nice. The spade. Oh, the spade in the mouth.
Yeah, it's the snare trap, baby. The snare trap.
Christian just sort of moved it. Moved it into his mouth. That was great. Nice little, Oh, Christian's out. Apparently that was enough to put Christian out.
This feels like a dirty scrap, man, and I'm here for it, man. Oh, hello, Uncle Howdy, says Todd.
I've got a question for Uncle Howdy. How's Liv Morgan? How's the farm?
Liv Morgan?
Yeah, Liv Morgan and the farm. Bo Dallas.
Is Bo Dallas with Liv Morgan?
Yes, and they have a farm together.
Do they? I didn't know that.
You do now. There you go.
They were selling Prime for £20 in the garage around here. Wow. Jesus, ouch. I think I'd rather keep the £2. Blood, says Michael. Michael using his emoji. Mate, the concerto.
He got it. He hit the concerto. No way.
He did. And Christian's selling of it's great. The way his back leg just like arches up like it's spasmed out. Love it. Love it. Pulling him into the coffin. It's both reasons. I don't really see why we need him back, says Jack. Jack, I agree. Mark Hunt hasn't been a UFC guy for years, mate. Been in a very illegal battle with him for a very long time.
I Wikipedia'd it, man. Like, I don't know. I just was trying to save Anthony from embarrassment at the time.
Why didn't you think Christian versus Jungle Boy would be good, Dom? You like Christian, right? You think Jungle Boy is shit, then I take it, says Dan.
No, it was the concept, match concept, man. It was the match concept. It's the casket.
That was great, man. That was one of the
best.
Good.
That was good. I didn't think the match concept would be good. I was joking about it in the pre-show. Was the idea of a casket match?
Did you see the way the casket fell at the end there?
No, I saw the smoke though. Come on,
mate. He slammed the casket and it just dropped on a trapdoor. It was great. I really enjoyed that. And Jungle Boy getting his win. His family are there for it. Great, man. Great. Better than I expected for sure. Break in. Tony Khan has signed Stephanie McMahon. Thanks, Jack. The Wizard in a mood tonight. Look out, world. Dan is on one. Dan is not taking no bullshit tonight. I will not shower in LA.
I mean, well, we're not rooming with you, Jack. So it's all right.
And if you don't shower, I won't be anywhere near you, boy.
I mean,
Wizard wand him. Wingardio Leviosa.
Yeah, Dan's gonna wand me. I'd be up for that. I'm fine with that. Come wand
you? Ooh. Yeah. Sexual innuendos happening on the Give Me a Hell Yeah podcast already. Tony Khan needs to right the AEW ship. A lot of contracts expire this year, and WWE smells blood. I'm sure there'll be a lot of people that go to WWE. It'll be vice versa. It happens all the time in wrestling. Look at the Monday Night Wars.
This match I want to see. This is the match I really want to see. House of Black versus the Elite. Let's do this.
There's been no build to it. It's really annoying.
I know, but this is going to be good.
Sorry, before I meant Luke Chairsaurus would be Jeff saving his booking with Chairsaurus. Very good. Jason's contracts are up, but WWE has its issues too. Yeah, that's where we got it from. Asda, I mean. Oh, cool, man. Cool. Oh, my mum said to say hi to you lovely lads from her. Hello, Jackie's mum. Hope you're having a great day. And the wrestlers want freedom to express their art on many promotions, and in WWE that will not happen. It seems WWE likes to be more in control of their presentation. which isn't necessarily a bad thing all the time, you know. Sometimes that can work for people. Wait, Bows with Liv. When did that happen to the lucky son of a bitch?
I'm pretty sure Uncle Howdy doesn't give a monkey's about your online hate, Todd, or mine, or anybody else's, because Uncle Howdy's doing just fine right now in his hanging out in his farm. Maybe he wears the mask
I
to
honestly
bed.
didn't. I mean, I don't really care. You know what I mean?
That's what I mean. That's what I mean. I'm pretty sure Bo Dallas doesn't give a monkey's about whether people hate Uncle Howdy or not.
I wonder if Renee will be part of the Mox match. She's been making a lot of reference to it. Oh, mate, they've got a kabuki drop. Here we go. Curtain in front. Love a kabuki drop. I loved it when WWE were doing it with Carmella.
Look at you with your insider flipping theatrical knowledge. You're like, oh, it's a kabuki drop. Oh, yes. Maha.
And Julia Hart's got tinfoil on her fingers. Oh, the lads are taking it away. Look at them lads pulling away that kabuki. Smart.
Yes, they're pulling away the kabuki. Yes. I'm a thespian. Oh, I work in the theatre. Oh, look at the kabuki drop.
Mate, it was a good visualization, right?
What a good kabuki drop. What a jolly good kabuki drop.
That looked great, did it not?
It did.
That was better than him just appearing. I like it. I like a good kabuki drop. Carmella was using him. They're copied it off WWE, Dom. Don't worry. So if you had no faith that Christian was one of the best workers of the generation with 30 years experience, wouldn't know how to work a buried alive match.
Yeah, basically that's what I'm saying, Dan. Yeah, basically, more or less.
Dan is on you today. Dan,
more or less, man. More or less.
Don't know if it's just the bourbon talking, but that match was way better than it had any business being. I thought it was really good. I really enjoyed it. I really enjoyed it. You guys are more entertaining than What Culture stream. Cheers. Bless you. Well, go support Watch Culture. Support all of YouTube, man. But we're just some tiny little YouTubers, and we appreciate you joining us, man. Because look, the thing is, there is all these YouTubers you can watch, and everyone like covers all the big pay-per-views and stays up till silly o'clock in the morning, like we're doing, to watch these pay-per-views.
Actually, not as many people do it from the UK. We are kind of nuts.
Well, what Culture are from the UK?
Yeah, but they're making money. You know,
they are making. We are more humble, shall we say?
We are more humble. We are more humble from Hull. So,
but not only do we do the pay-per-views, Dom. We're here every week doing Monday Night Raw. We do AEW on a Dynamite. We do SmackDown on a Friday. So come and hang out with us, Jason. We try and do it every week. And we've built a nice little community here. There's several people in chat who join us every week for our shows. So thank you. No, Dom, but you're sitting next to me in the stadium, says Jack. Have we got seats next to Jack?
I don't know.
Oh, who knows? Who knows?
Maybe.
Agreed. Jack Perry showed his man pant. He did. I really enjoyed it. I thought he looked great. I thought he looked like he had great intention in the match, Dom. It felt like he was constantly fighting for Cage.
Yeah, man.
Love it. Dom just wants a strap match again.
Yeah, I do want a strap on. I do want a strap on.
Sorry, say again.
A strap match. A strap match. That's what I want. Yeah.
Very good. Very good. I love a good strap match, to be honest with
you. You do. I know. I've heard.
What was it in WCW? What was it? The White Castle match? Was it Vader and Sting? Brings. Wayward Son. What was Kenny wearing?
I don't know. Somebody will be able to tell me.
It'll be some reference to something that I just don't get. I'm looking forward to Jungle Boy being pushed to title. So who wins this, Dom?
Hellspot.
The Elite win this.
Have you ever seen? Was it Rick Knox wrestle? Like, have you ever seen his Pro Wrestling Guerrilla stuff where he's like doing planches and actually wrestling, but as a referee?
No, I haven't.
Dude, I've got to find you that video. I saw it on Twitter the other day. It's mental. He does like suicide dives. He's crazy. I didn't even know he could do that sort of stuff. He does like proper lucha stuff. I'll have to find it. And
I've seen the Ramsberg Invisible Man matches he's refereed. That's really fun.
Yeah, let me Is it Rick Knox? Because Mike Knox is another wrestler, isn't he?
It's Rick Knox, yeah.
Rick Knox.
If you type in Rick Knox Crypt Keeper, it'll come up.
PWG. Yeah, it's his PWG stuff.
I'm looking forward to Jungle Boy being pushed to a title. I just want story. I don't care if it's for title or not. I just want story. And just carry on that story, you know, and let's keep building up Jungle Boy to be one of the pillars again. I still want my Oreo, says Lol, as Kenny Omega and Buddy Matthews here in the ring. The House of Black versus the Elite. We're finally getting it, people. 62% of you said Jungle Boy was going to win. Let's change the poll up. Let's see who you guys think is going to win.
Yeah, come on. Let's go House of Black.
No, they can't win this yet.
Yeah, they can. Trust me.
Yeah? You think they're taking the titles off the Elite?
Yes, I do.
I'd love it if they did, but I don't think they will.
Buddy Murphy and Kenny Omega. It's a dream match for a lot of people.
To see Malakai and Kenny in the ring is going to be insanely cool. And Malakai, the moment I just spoke about is happening now as Malakai is in the ring with Kenny. This is big, man. Tommy End, man. Cracking wrestler.
Oh, yeah. Amazing. Amazing stuff. I've done an interview with Tommy End, Malakai Black. You can find that over on Soundsphere. I believe there's a clip on here too.
There certainly is. Are we about to get CM Punk and FTR? Oh, what? In this match? Oh, that'd be big.
It'll be a bit packed. I think it's a bit too packed.
Well, the point is that the whole brawl out situation was between Kenny, CM Punk, and the Young Bucks. So that's the point. I mean, it'd be massive, but I don't think it'll happen. Jack says, I wonder if Mox will bleed tonight. Oh, he will bleed. He will bleed. Thanks, Jasons. We aim to please. Can I get a vote, please? Yeah, it's on for your hat on. That entrance was sick. It was a good kabuki, is what it was, Dan. A good kabuki.
A good kabuki, yes, it was.
And simple, too. If you walk away from learning one thing, Dom, tonight, from tonight's stream, it's kabuki. And simple, too. Do you know how it works? It's magnets.
And there you go.
That you send an electrical pulse down, and that then releases the magnets. There you go. Support the Wrestle Story. Thanks, Jack, for sending people over to absolutely support the Wrestle Story. They're nearly 1,000 people as well. Marvel could learn a lot. Marvel. Why is that a reference to like a new Marvel movie? Have you seen? Is it Ant-Man that's out at the minute?
Didn't you see it the other day?
No, I saw Puss in Boots. Going for the one-wing angel on Malakai, but missing it. And Malakai going for his black mass and then sitting in front of Kenny. This is great stuff, man.
Yeah, it's good, man.
There's so much here, man. There's so much here, but they need to tell a story with it, not just give it as a match. Both entrances were sick. Jericho win. That was a great entrance. It was. So how did the Elite find where the House of Black dropped the belts Wednesday? Well, yeah, they did take them. Is the creepy House of Black domain really just the men's locker room at the arena? Yes, it is. The door that Malakai is waiting behind is just a dressing room. All I heard is y'all enjoy a good strap on. Welcome, JD, the fetish master, back again. As
this is nice. The Bucks had a little moment there. They didn't want any part of Brody King, who I've also done an interview with.
King.
Go and check out my interview with Brody King. There you go. Plug in.
There we go. Plug in the interviews as a massive big boot. Young Bucks double drop kick, but Brody King just bashing through them both, and Kenny selling Brody King, man.
Yeah, man, absolutely.
That's part of the reason they're great. They're really good at selling people as well. They tell such a good story in so little time, these blokes. They really do.
Yeah, this is nice. Brody and Kenny
what happened to Christian Cage? He got buried, Lee Miguel. He got buried.
Did.
He's now in the Doom. Let's hope they give this time. I'm sure they will. Yeah. That's my biggest concern here. Really, right? I hope they let the match breathe, but there have been. That'd be my biggest concern. But they absolutely have been. I suppose that's why you said about the time. Yeah, there is a vote up there, Hassan. I haven't seen any of Knox's PWG videos, but saw some clips from his funeral about 5 years ago. Jeff, Crypt Keeper, very good. Murphy looks stacked. He certainly does, man. The House of Black all looks stacked. Haven't watched this beautiful spot with you guys in a minute. I remember when Dom was Christ in the kitchen, looking good, Dom.
Thank you, mate.
Going back. Welcome back, Peter, man. Thanks for joining us. Hey, Hassan. Deanna Rhea is a blessed woman.
Oh, yeah, she's with Buddy. Yeah.
Oh, right. Yeah. Over the top from Kenny Omega onto the entirety of the House of Black. Hi, Hassan. Matthews, whatever his name is, he's stacked. He certainly is.
Yeah,
House of Black for the W, says Leo.
Oh,
everyone wants to see it, but what happened?
Because a lovely 450, but that even got a 1 count. We got a 1 count on Brody King.
That's because he's a machine. And check out the gold leaf. It looks like.
Yeah,
on his face.
I love his paint. Love his face paint. He's a big Lady Gaga fan, do you know?
Is he?
Huge. Yeah.
Cool.
There you go.
Flip over the top and a massive back chop from. Man, Brody King looks a beast in this match, man. Isn't he looking good? I agree, Deanna. Deanna, he's tasty, says Sassy. Sassy and Deanna swooning over Buddy Murphy. Sassy would know. A dream match, Black and Omega. Yeah, of course it is. Of course it is. Ladies in the house, beware, lads. Did Christian Cage win? No, he didn't. No, he didn't. This is what AEW is supposed to be. Yeah, man. Yeah, this is what the started off as being, for sure. When we had them great Dynamites that opened up with a tag match every week with the Young Bucks, and it was great. It was really good.
Yeah, that was a good time. I remember watching those shows and the excitement we had. I remember watching it for the first AEW. I still remember the night we watched the very first AEW show in your house.
Did we watch it? Did we watch it together? I can't remember.
We did. We watched all. It was when it was all in. We watched it at your house.
All in? Yes, we did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, that was fun.
It was.
I wonder how that show's aged, actually. I'd have to go back and watch it.
Rey Mysterio on that show, and it cut out early as well because
we ran out of time. Yeah, absolutely.
Bloody hell, man. I was with Stacey then. Wow.
Was
Stacey was there with us. Yeah, Stacey watched it with us.
Did she? Sorry, I don't remember, Tom.
No, it's okay. That's just
I was with someone else back then, man.
Yeah. That's what I mean. Like, what are we talking now? 4 years? 5 years?
About 4 years, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Much.
Biggest independent show that ever happened, or fastest selling independent show.
Cody actually referenced it in his promo with Roman this past week.
Did he? Cool.
Yeah, just briefly. Yeah.
Very good. Oh, Cody's good at referencing.
Oh, lovely little famous star move there by Kenny Omega.
Nice. Does anyone know if you can buy it on BR Live? If you are able to, if you watch it, buy it on BR Wide, are you able to rewatch it the next day?
Yeah, you should be able to.
I don't know. I don't want to guarantee that. If anyone knows for BR Live, let us know. Yes, you can on Fight, can't you, Dom? Or on
yeah.
But we don't know about BR Live. We don't live in the US.
No.
Okay, if anyone can help Michael out, do let him know. That'd be great. If I was in the arena and walk out, why would you walk out, Jackie boy? Well, 25 people watching. Thank you so much. This is a really successful stream for us. If you could hit that like button, it really helps us out, man.
Yeah, awesome stuff. Thank you so much.
Good Lord, that Brody King crossbody on Omega outside. It was great. Do everyone watch any earwax removal things?
What? I mean, I've had
kicks to Brody King. Sorry, go on.
I've had earwax before. Olive oil and a hot towel. Put like a towel in the oven or something, or on the microwave, and just put some olive oil on it and on your ear. That should help.
Is that a real thing?
Yeah, it is. Yeah, I did it a while ago. Yeah.
Oh, does it work with sunflower oil?
Yeah, it should do. Yeah, just like it's the oil has to be hot. Obviously goes in your ear. Should do.
Very cool. It's getting away from this type of stuff. That's one of the things that hurt AEW over the last few months. Yeah, man. Yeah. It has. And there's the big clothesline from Brody King. Problem is, they've been having great matches in general. They just haven't been doing as well with the storytelling. Mind you, obviously, Tony Khan winning Booker of the Year for the 3rd year straight.
Yeah. What do you think of that? I don't think it's been. I think it's probably Triple H this year, I would say. Any thoughts? No.
I don't know. I'm interested by everything. I think one of the things I think Triple H is really good at is going with something when it's working.
Yeah.
I think that's what makes him. Oh, beautiful kick there from Malakai Black. Oh, massive knee to the face of Omega. Both of them going for the German. Oh, we've still got the old banner up. I'll just put that up for now. That's fine.
I'll change it.
Oh, beautiful. Matt Jackson with the big clothesline and a rolling forearm from Brody King. The Young Bucks able to manage to put him down there. Buddy Murphy, double knees, man, landing on Nick Jackson. Look at the kick from Matt Jackson. This is great,
yeah,
man.
this is great. This is fantastic. Love it. Oh, sliced bread by the Bucks.
Sliced bread, Matt Jackson.
Big knee.
This is what
Omega and Black. Omega and Black. Great. We're gonna get it.
Yeah, I feel that he's very he's Triple H is very good at taking a moment. So I think let's talk about like beyond Roman and Sammy, because I think that they've sort of fallen into that, and I don't even think you can blame that all on Triple H. I think Vince had a lot to do with that mystique as well. Talk about what's the other big thing at the minute? What's that group called? The spooky group.
What? The other spooky group?
Yeah, Rhea Ripley and
Judgment Day.
Judgment Day, the spooky group. Like they did this thing with Dominic Mysterio, and it was utter garbage. And I think that they were trying to be serious with that from the start. I do genuinely think they were trying to be serious, and that's why it got over. With the whole him going to jail thing. And actually, they realized that it was corny as hell and have gone with it. And I think that Triple H is really good at going with something. Yeah. You know what I mean?
Yeah, no, I agree.
I don't think they planned for that to be what it is now.
No, I don't think so. But it's been fantastic. It's getting renewed competition, renewed excitement. In wrestling, I think.
Julie Hart getting involved.
Yeah. Julie Hart.
Oh, kick a hat off, Nick.
Brody's going to do the choke. He's going to choke one of the Bucks out. Love it.
Oh, nice. I love this. He did this to Darby Allin, didn't he? It's a great visual. Oh, Matt saving him with a super kick. Mate, this feels like a war.
Yeah. Oh, big knee to Brody there. Lovely.
This match is really good. Of course it is, Deanna. It's great. Because I'm just not in the right headspace. What for in the arena? Oh, mate, I'm sorry, dude. Kicks there from Malakai Black. Hope you feel better soon, Jack. We don't want you to be not. Oh, beautiful butterfly suplex, snapdragon suplex. Love it.
Yeah, amazing.
Best in the game.
Fantastic. Yeah, he is.
Him and Tony Storm, man. The shortness on it is beautiful. Are you a fan of the Murder Hawk Monster Lance Archer? Yeah, man. He's back to Dynamite soon, isn't he?
Yeah, he's doing good. Yeah.
I like him a lot. As Julia Hart is
Julia Hart looks so cool, man.
Do you know how young she is, man?
Probably like 18, 19.
She's like in her early 20s. She's got one winged angel. No, Malakai Black off the top.
Why is Julia Hart there? Oh, man.
V-trigger to Julia Hart.
Obviously, that was going to happen. Julia Hart just stayed on the... yes! Black Mass. Sold by Kenny.
Matt's going to save him.
No. Man, the only bad thing about that was Julia Hart was clearly staying on the... Do you know what I mean? She was definitely staying there until that happened.
I love Kenny's look after he did it, and he's like, Meh, whatever. He's
Yeah.
so good at telling a story in
Yes.
like this, right? As an actor, like I watch, like from my acting training and stuff, I watch something like that, and I
As
think,
an actor,
my God, how can you tell that bloody story so quickly?
as an actor.
As an actor, yeah, I did sound like a pretentious prick there, didn't I? But let me tell you about that kabuki that they used at the opening, Dom. You guys sound better than everybody else.
As an actor, I know about kabuki drop.
It's not. No, that's not an actor. That's a.
I know
a
it
technical
isn't.
wizard.
I know it isn't. I'm just taking
Technical
the piss.
wizard. You guys sound better out of everybody else. Doing like, oh, bless you, Anand.
Thank
Welcome,
you.
man. Hey, look, we don't just do it tonight. We do it every week. We do Raw. We do AEW. We do SmackDown. Come and join us, man. We've got a cracking community here. A cracking
Man, the
community.
House of Black have got Kenny down. Oh, dude, it's gonna happen. It's gonna happen.
I've not seen a lift up with a foot for ages.
Yeah. Oh, the Bucks getting the House of Black out.
Is it going to be any debuts, Lee?
super
I
kick.
don't think so, Lee.
Super kicks, all the double super kicks on Malakai Black. Well,
you sound like you're
by
into
Black.
this, Dom.
I am into this. I told you I would be.
Yeah.
Super kicks on 3 super kicks on Brody King. 3 super kicks on Brody King. Lovely.
Kenny Omega and the Young Bucks know how to put a match together, man. And the House of Black are certainly worthy opponents for that as well. It's great. It's hard to call Triple H Book of the Year when it's really been since he took over. Plus WWE is a team of
the three
knees.
1, 2. Buddy makes the save.
It's really been since he took over. Plus, WWE is a team of writers with one person's final say. AEW is just Tony Khan, and that's part of the problem now. Yeah, man. Yeah. He should certainly be leaning into people more, for sure. Whether that's him
do the
or
Meltzer Driver Anthony, Meltzer Driver on Malakai Black. Oh, Buddy man, what the fuck? Oh my God!
Need to face.
Oh my God, that was the best. That was the best spot I've seen. Oh my God!
Oh my God! Look at that pile driver!
Come on!
1.
Yes!
Wow!
Yes! Called it!
Wow!
If we'd have put the belt on the line, I'd be the new champion.
I know, right? You'd be the new champion, and I wouldn't be. Wow!
Yes. So I'm
wow!
Did you see that knee?
Yeah, man.
What a spot, man! Buddy Murphy caught that right on time.
Incredible. And a child has just hopped the guardrail.
Wait, what?
A child is in the ring, and he's got a mask on.
Oh, it's
Brody King's kid, I think. Someone sending security.
Oh, they've got the kid in.
And it ain't worked. Whatever they were trying to do there ain't worked because they've had to get the kid out. Why? I don't know why. Cool. Based on that 2-minute segment alone, need a Malakai Omega singles match, mate. I'm happy because I really like Kenny as singles, man.
Yeah,
and I want to see Malakai and Omega. You know.
Yeah.
Tony Khan should have taken booking tips from William Regal while he was with AEW. I think Tony Khan, what made AEW work really well at the beginning, in my opinion, although a lot of people didn't like it as well, was that he was able to take more feedback from the wrestlers who had good ideas on what to do. And one of the things that AEW did that WWE certainly wasn't doing at the time, and I can't comment on the current WWE product because I don't know how much it's changed. But the one problem WWE had was the same scripts for Raw week in, week out, and the same matches. And AEW never did that. And actually, I think leaning on the wrestlers for some of that and relying on their knowledge of their own characters is really important, man.
Yeah, man, absolutely. That was great. That was fantastic.
Good match.
That was one of the best matches I've seen in a while.
I'm just going to head off stream for 1 minute. I'll be back in a second. This is going to be a hell of a match as well.
Indeed, it's a good time.
I don't want to miss it.
I don't want to miss it. I'm enjoying all this stuff, man. I'm enjoying all this stuff.
AEW, man, it rocks.
Yeah.
Oh, they've got the green spray paint. Right, I'll be back in a sec, Dom.
Yeah, go for it.
Love you.
Yeah, I love the attire actually. The green and black attire. They all look really cool. I quite like it. Don't often like that sort of the green and black vibes. It reminds me of D-Generation X, like in 2000 and whatever. But that's a good look. It's cool. Guys, thank you so much for your support. Appreciate it. We're very, very grateful for you. Yeah, you need to bring back the house always wins. Yeah, really good. Match of the night. Totally agree with that. Ruby Soho coming out. Great to see Ruby Soho in this position as well. Awesome. Ruby Soho, let's do this. But it'd be so cool to see Ruby get, I know it's not happening, but she's so cool. She was in Lincoln in the UK, not too far away from us, for a 1PW show, which was cool. Match of the night, says Dan, Wrestling Booker. That was amazing. Let's have a look. Ruby does look incredible. Yeah. Who won? House of Black one. House of Black one. So we got Jamie Hayter out here. Love Jamie Hayter, of course, a lot of respect. Brody King. Brody King's amazing. Jamie Hayter with Dr. Britt Baker, lovely. Again, very cool sort of attire link. The sort of orange. Love the aesthetic there of that attire. Danny is in. Welcome. Ruby looks incredible. Yes, indeed. Absolutely. Yeah. Sassy welcoming Danny. We're very lucky to have all of you guys in. Thank you so much. Thank you all so much for being here, for spending time with us. We're so grateful. We're such a small channel. We're growing. We love doing this stuff. And I'm not a big AW guy all the time, but like this has been awesome, man. This show's been great. I've really enjoyed this. Really enjoyed this. Now we got Hayter going straight after Saraya. Ruby Soho, we're just kind of hanging out in the corner there. Soho now getting involved. Shoulder block by Hayter. Hayter in control here. Another big shoulder block by Hayter. And a trip by Saraya there. Just makes Dan doesn't have high hopes for this one. That's a shame. Love Jamie Hayter. I wanted to win, but I could see Ruby getting it. Now that would be good. That would be good. Ruby's a workhorse, man. I've such time for Ruby Soho. Saraya in control here, taking Jamie Hayter over the barricade. Oh, lovely move there by Ruby. Ruby now throwing Saraya over the barricade as well. Now Ruby's taking both Hayter and Saraya on the barricade. There's a spot for Ruby. Security holding Ruby's hand. And then Ruby now with a crossbody on both those guys. Is falls count anywhere? Have I missed something? Did I miss something there? Let's go Saraya. Don't you guys think Tony Khan should have shortened the match card, especially when there's a high match? I agree, and yeah, I do. I'm one of my biggest issues with AEW is the card length. I mean, we're in the UK, obviously. If we were in the US, it would be different. But yeah, we're in the UK. It's now 2:10 in the morning. So it's a lot. Back to that, Todd. Yes, I do. I clean out with olive oil sometimes. Clean out with olive oil, and obviously in the shower a little bit I don't know why you're asking that question repeatedly. I'm kind of starting to wonder if you've been hacked by some earwax promo thing. But anyway, yeah, I think so match will be shortened. Yeah, potentially, yeah. They're doing the right thing and having this be a crowd brawl to differentiate this from other matches thus far and follow what we just saw. Yeah, cool. Yeah, it makes sense. I'm concerned how Saraya does in this. Okay. Saraya beating down Jamie Hayter in the corner. Wonderful to see Saraya back in the ring, though. I mean, this was completely, wasn't something we were ever going to see. Wasn't something we were ever going to see, years ago. What a wonderful time to be a wrestling fan.
Mate, Jamie Hayter is incredible. This is a brawl, Dom.
I'm impressed with both. Actually, I'm impressed with Saraya at the moment, and Ruby Soho's had a lot of offense as well.
Yeah, man. I mean, I'm guessing at the end we're going to get a decision from Ruby, so I think she's going to join Team Saraya after Jamie wins the title. I assume pinning Ruby Riott to play into that story. But yeah, man, it feels like a brawl. These women are in a really tough spot. They're coming in after that super hot three-way match that we've just watched, which was match of the night so far.
Yeah, this has been good. It's been good, though. I've enjoyed this.
The talent, man. Talent in the ring. Jamie Hayter is seriously becoming one of my favorite wrestlers. She is phenomenal.
She's great. Again, a lot of time for Ruby Soho, and great to see Saraya back in the ring,
They're all doing such a good job. To be able to go after that three-way, man. Ruby slamming Jamie Hayter down, the speed at which they're moving, and this is better than what we've seen on Dynamite. This is great. I noticed that Ruby hair is dyed the same color as Saraya's ring gear, and obviously the spray can that they've been using as well. Coincidence? That question, Jeff. Great
there you
point.
Go.
Man.
Yeah, interesting. That
Great
actually.
Point.
Yeah.
Saraya matches have been produced by Mox. She will be safe. Is Mox doing a lot of work with Saraya at the minute? I don't know.
There you go, man.
That's cool. That is cool. Are they back in the ring now? Well, fingers crossed. Yeah, man, it's been great. And, Dan, you hate three-ways. It's hard to do a three-way. And they're doing a cracking job, man.
Cool.
Here we go. Back elbows across the ring. Jamie Hayter, Irish whipping. In Ruby into Saraya and a clothesline to put them both down. Saraya for champ, says Michael. Interesting, man. I don't. Man, she's so good. Did you watch the Emi Sakura Jamie Hayter match? On Rampage?
No, but I heard good things.
Mate, phenomenal. Saraya for champ. How do you see the Bucks and Omega doing in WWE? I don't think they'll go to WWE.
I think they'll do very well.
Do you think they'll go to WWE?
Yeah, I think so. I think they will eventually, yeah.
Yeah, maybe so. Elbow there from Saraya. High knee and a massive kick from Jamie Hayter. Sending her down. Jason, I don't see it, says Sassy. No, neither do I. Oh, Sayo suplex there from Ruby Riott. These girls are bringing out all the moves and all the pace as well. Oh, the backbreaker sending Ruby Soho onto the back. Britt Baker. I tell you one thing that Britt Baker's done an amazing job at as well, Dom, is not upstaging Jamie Hayter. Like at the start, there was still a lot of eyes on Britt Baker because she was the star of the company.
Yeah.
But she's done a really good job of letting Jamie Hayter shine.
Yeah, I think so. Absolutely, mate. Absolutely. It's been brilliant, and they're really building it appropriately. They're building it up. Like it's good. There's a good pace to it.
Yeah, and you take a break for Jamie Hayter's in the ring. For shame. No, mate, I needed a toilet, and I was thirsty. I needed a drink, so
yeah,
can't help it. Slap from Saraya to Ruby and Jamie. Saraya standing tall in the ring right now. What was she saying? This is my house or something like
Yeah,
that. And then just
something like that. Yeah.
shut up.
This is mine.
Oh, nice. The Hayter had blocked. Short Hurricanrana, beautiful stuff. Bringing out unique stuff, man. The
Yeah.
triple threat was a banger, and to follow them, the ladies need to kill it, mate. And they are. They are.
Yes, they are killing it. They're doing such a great job. Really, this is like I say, I've been very impressed by this.
Jamie Hayter and MJF are pretty much tied for my favorite thing in AEW over the past couple of months, mate. I can agree with that, man. Jamie Hayter's been amazing. MJF's been, I'd say MJF's been more up and down actually than Hayter.
Yeah,
Hayter's just consistently great. Saraya now going for the powerbomb. Oh, a suplex of all three of them going down. Saraya going for the pins quickly, but unable to get him.
Oh, nice. Saraya going for something here. Lovely stretch.
Here we go. The surf. It's not the surfboard. I can't remember what it's called. It was called something WWE. Was it the Page Turner? Was that? No, it was Jamie Hayter putting a stop to it though, saying, Tony Storm's on the rope though.
Oh, Tony Storm being taken down there.
Yeah, obviously Jamie Hayter beating Tony Storm for the championship. Oh, beautiful high angle package DDT.
Fantastic.
Beautiful package DDT.
Yeah.
Now Britt Baker getting on the apron and putting Saraya down.
Wait, oh, there's Ruby's finisher. That's Ruby's finisher. 1, 2.
No.
Oh my God, that was
God, Jamie, good lass. Saraya asked Mox to produce some matches. Tony Khan is trying to get Mox to produce more matches. Cool, great, good. Well, Mox has been one of the best things on TV in the last year, so
yeah,
certainly carried AEW for a long time last year. I love everything about Jamie. She deserves to stay as champ for a while. She's the real deal. And you are 100% correct, man. She is a star. She is a goddamn star. Going for the Haterade, but instead hitting Saraya because Ruby does it.
Roll up by Ruby.
Ruby going for the roll up.
2.
1, 2.
Man, there's a brief hint that Ruby might win this. As simple,
1. Why? Who have
2.
you got winning this?
Well, it's not Ruby, but I want Ruby to win. 1, 2, 3. There's Jamie Hayter with that win.
Jamie Hayter pinning Ruby Soho. So now the interesting part. I wish she gave it more time, man. Mind you, if to give it more time, would it have been as good as it was? I don't know. Tony now attacking Jamie Hayter viciously, man, laying it in, and Ruby Soho just sitting there and watching it, letting it happen. Yeah, it's Ruby Soho going with
Britt Baker. Britt Baker now getting involved.
Yeah, she is.
What's Ruby Soho going to do? Ruby Soho's just in the corner.
She didn't know what to do. She's just lost a championship. She wanted a title match, and she got it. But is she going to stop him, or is she going to join him? I'm saying she's joining him.
No.
Sending out Saraya. Sending out Tony Storm. Oh, no, she's standing by herself.
Yeah.
Still.
This is my home.
You don't run this place. This is our home.
There you go.
Wow. I got that wrong. I thought Ruby was going to join them.
Yeah, Jamie Hayter holding up Ruby's. Oh, lovely kick there.
I got it so wrong. Ruby stands by herself.
Yes.
Whoa.
Yes. Good.
And Saraya's got the spray paint. Oh, what a good swerve. Oh, knocking out the cameraman. Oh, destroying the camera. What is this?
So
this is great.
Yeah, this is fantastic. So Ruby. Oh no, Ruby. No, you're right. You were right. You called it, man.
Spray painting. Yeah, she's working with them. Spray painting the L's onto the front of Jamie Hayter, ruining that ring gear. Yeah, we're getting a trios match soon. Ruby Soho, heel.
Yeah, there you go. Ruby Soho, Saraya, and that. No, that's a cool faction. You know.
Yeah, man. And then Britt Baker with Jamie Hayter get someone. Do they get, do they get a Kuroshida? Do they get Rhea to help out? I don't know what they do, but lots of exciting story potential. And what this match has done more than anything, and this whole entire feud has done, guys, is it's helped sort out the top of the card for the women's division. There's
Yeah,
no
this is
longer
great.
just one top star. There's plenty of stars in that women's division.
And it also makes, it makes people that haven't looked strong, like Ruby Soho, look strong. Do you know what I mean?
Yeah,
Ruby Soho, one of the biggest criticisms of Ruby Soho is that she hasn't looked strong since she's been in AEW,
Yeah, no. Or she put over Jade Cargill very early on, I believe Mandy Rose and Naomi comes out at the end of the match, says Michael. Didn't happen. But I'm glad it didn't happen because it just needs to be the story, man. And they have to keep the belt on Hayter until Britt finally turns on her. Guys, we are getting Moxley versus Adam Page, and this has been a wonderful pay-per-view. And it's such a shame that not as many people will see it as I genuinely think this will be AEW's worst-selling pay-per-view for a long time, and it's been excellent. Not one bad match so far, Dan.
Yeah.
What else have we got to come up? We've got this match. We've got Samoa Joe versus Wardlow. Did we even see Blackpool Combat Club versus Dark Order in the pre-show?
No, I didn't see it.
Didn't happen, did it? We've got the tag team match, which I'm not looking forward to. Yeah, man. I'm surprised they're putting this on. Am I surprised they're putting this on now? I think this could be main event, this match. I think it's been built so well.
Yeah, I think so. Yeah, and to be fair, this has gone super, super quickly. Like this pay-per-view, the run time's been all right. It's been
great. It's been really fluid so far. I mean, we're only an hour and 23 in. We've had some incredible matches. Showing a video package now of this feud, which has been so much back and forth and so much, from the genuine concussion that Page had, coming back and fighting his way back. It's been great. Here we go. Jeff Adams, you're absolutely right about that. I don't see a title change making sense. No, it doesn't make sense. I don't either. 2.999 on that save there from Jamie. It was beautifully timed. She is incredible. Come on, Doc. I would love AEW to unify the TNT and Women's Championship. Hayter with Jade going at it. Ooh, that'd be good. The hair color telegraph, that one, said Jeff. I love the swerve. I love the swerve of throwing them out the ring at the start. I thought that was so well done.
Yeah, I was very impressed. I was very impressed with that match on the whole.
Go Ruby, says Deanna. The Rio, they'll get Rio. Yeah, absolutely. They could absolutely get Rio. And Wrestling Booker might have insight there as well. They're better than Damage Control. Damage Control's been a bit weak, I think, is the problem, isn't it? Rio Shida, yeah, I see that. Rio's been on TV recently for a reason. Well, great point, man. Great point. Rio would be great. Yeah, I'd love for Rio to be in it. I predicted all championship change except TNT. Interesting, Ivan. And welcome, dude. How you doing? Nice to see you. Oh, it's time for blood. Hi, Ivan. I absolutely agree. This will be AEW's lowest bought pay-per-view for several years. Yes, it will be.
Wow.
Mox loses this one, but what is the ending? Oh, you think Mox loses this one? Yeah, I see him losing this one. Page should win.
Yeah, I think he has to. Yeah, I think Page needs to win. Page needs the win, doesn't he?
But again, this is one of them matches that I think is more tough to call, for sure. I came back to see Bryan Danielson shock the world. Oh, Danielson wants to see Ivan wants to see Danielson win the championship. Wouldn't be a bad idea. But I think the build MJF. Phil MJF is winning by shenanigans. Yeah, man. You can look. The thing is, right? we all say it's predictable and all this sort of stuff. That's not a bad thing, right?
No,
Sometimes
no.
predictable is the right thing. You know?
Yeah, you're right.
Nothing says Texas Deathmatch like sparkly fringe on your pants. Has he got sparkly pants? I didn't notice, man. I like this entrance for Hangman. You should have barbed wire fringe. Oh, Hangman's starting off fast.
Hangman straight away.
I think they're building to a female blood and guts for the ladies. Mate, I hope so. I hope so. That'd be banging. Especially with the talent they've got. No butterfly pants, thank God. Just sparkles on his fringes. This match should be a California death match. I'm doing good. Interesting. Sassy with the blood emojis already. You can get the blood emojis by becoming a member of the channel. Check out what you get in there. Oh, that kid nearly got headbutted by Moxley there. Major swerve. Thunder Rosa comes back to help Hayter and Britt. Oh, could be. Why did Cody Rhodes leave AEW? The fans had kind of turned against Cody Rhodes, and he didn't want to turn heel. But
yeah.
Also, negotiate. Ultimately, this bullshit. That's a lot of lies. Ultimately, the negotiations between him and Tony Khan fell out. He got offered more money by WWE and wanted to go to WWE. Chose that as the better option for him. Sorry, I do the speculation thing sometimes, and then I have to check myself and go, no, that's not true at all. The negotiations fell through. We don't know the reason why. He's doing what he thinks is right for him, which is fair enough. Here we go. The tops are off. Choppity chop chop.
Time to go to work, boys.
Say again. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. This pay-per-view so far has been well done and a really good show. It certainly has. Cracking matches.
It's been fantastic.
So the real question here is, will Moxley bleed? Have we got a poll up? Oh, Jamie Hayter had the victory in that last poll with 47% of people thinking that Jamie Hayter would win. The polls have been more 50-50 as well, you know.
Yeah, they have, yeah. Mox got barbed wire. This isn't the exploding. This is just a. But they've learned from the exploding barbed wire thing. They don't do those anymore. This is just a death match, isn't it?
Oh, they will do them in the future. They will do one in the future. This is Texas death match, yeah. Oh, for sure they'll do one because they want to save themselves. Oh my word! Oh my word! What? Oh my word! Oh no! I'm going to tell you if it's real or not based on the blood. No, it's not blood. Oh! Do you know that lights out Full Gear match with Kenny Omega and John Moxley? Man, God, it was like that where it's just cringe. It's just awful.
Yeah, that was so bad. That was so bad.
Love it when it's done right.
Yeah.
I'll get the banner changed, guys. Sorry, just bear with us. And thank you all so much for joining us. Like, everyone covers the pay-per-views. We cover weekly TV, man. We do the Monday Night Raws. We do AEW Revolution. It's not just me and Dom. We've got several on the team. Come and join us, man. SmackDown. Come and join us, man.
Yeah, we love doing them. We love doing them.
We do. And do you know what I love most? Like, people's comments, man. People just like, it's hard to watch wrestling without like just chatting to people now. I didn't cover Dynamite 2 weeks ago, and I was watching it the day after, and I was like, oh mate, I wonder what
you miss it.
I wonder what Sassy thought of that. I wonder what Jeff was saying about that. I wonder if Michael enjoyed that segment. Oh, you know.
Yeah,
man. If Dex was here, he'd be saying this, you know. Cody kind of pigeonholed himself in AEW. Yeah, perhaps. Yeah, he did. The fans had gone off Cody big time by the time he'd left in AEW. But it was partly because he'd become his own thing. But then also creative suffered since Cody's left. You could argue that maybe that's the reason why, because I think he had Tony Khan's ear. Oh, by the way,
yeah. Mox is bleeding.
What's he got? He's got a fork. Shades of Abdullah the Butcher here, Dom.
Yeah, man, classic.
The Ass Boys losing to Acclaimed? No, I think they're keeping it. I just want to see
Oh, the
blood.
fork.
Lee, you've got what you want. Oh, he goes for the fork. Does it go in the shoulder?
Oh, he's breaking it. Oh, no, Hell's Gate by Moxley.
But they've got a fork in the hand, Dom. No.
Oh, he's
Did you see
forking him.
that?
He's
Did you see
forking
that?
him.
Shit. No, stop it.
Oh,
Oh,
that looks.
God, he's actually just done that as well. Oh, no, it's horrible.
Yeah, that's a bit much. Oh, dear. Oh, has nobody seen the faces in the crowd? The faces like,
Mate, he just bust him open with a fork. He just pushed a fork into his forehead multiple times, and there was no blood there. And after he'd done that a few times, there was blood splatter over Moxley. Someone called Dexter in, man. Someone get a blood splatter analysis on that. And he's just going with a fork again.
oh no.
Oh, brutal, man. You're getting blood, Lee. You're getting blood. Me too. Cody had to go away because of the theatrics and Brandy being pushed down our throats. Yeah, man. Yeah, he did. And going to WWE is great for him. So it's unbelievable how Tony Khan dropped the ball with booking Wardlow since he's cooled off. It's hard to care again. Well, he is in a title match tonight, so we'll see. I mean, he has been great, and then he was crap, and then he did that wonderful promo about his dad, which come out of nowhere, and then at the end of that promo, he went into wrestling speak again, and it was garbage. Yeah, very up and down. Oh, Dom, they're never doing an exploding barbed wire death match. No way. Oh, I think they will. I definitely think they will.
Yeah. They've got to get it right, haven't they?
Yeah. Oh, sliding on that barbed wire chair and sending Paige's head into the barbed wire chair. No.
Oh man, they're telling the underdog story, aren't they? So we don't think Paige can win because he's had so much. He's lost so much blood,
Mate, it's great. Will we see tubes? I don't think so. The Moxley match was brutal. It was great.
That's the GCW thing, man. The light tubes are GCW.
Well, yeah, or CZW or whatever. Yeah, tubes have been used in ages. They're horrible though. I hate light tubes.
Yeah.
Yeah, you never say
never. Yeah, the light tubes was the thing that did David Arquette, wasn't it? Or was it? They got stuck, didn't he? Was it a match with? I can't remember what it was. Was it a match with Nick Gage?
Can't remember. Did have a match with Nick Gage.
Yeah, but basically the light tube got stuck in him or something.
Oh, in his forearm or something. I seem to remember.
Yeah, it was.
Yeah, at work once I was putting a light in and an 8-watt, a small fluorescent light tube about that big, and it broke. And as I was putting it in, and the shard of glass went into my eye.
Oh, mate! Why? Oh, don't tell me that.
And the mercury powder as well, because it's mercury powder in fluorescent tube. So I ended up in hospital. I couldn't open my eyes. I ended up in hospital. Yeah.
Oh man.
Yeah. Mox takes it to a different level. He certainly
does. Dude, that's made me proper cringe. I can't believe that happened.
Yeah, which is why I struggle with light tubes, because I just know how it's the dust, man. It's the dust. It's not good. Doing a live Mania stream at the stadium, I don't think I will, man. I'll be enjoying myself. I'll be cuddling my friend Dom, but we will certainly have some content over WrestleMania. So subscribe to the channel.
We're bringing. I believe Dan's bringing something out. I'll be taking my laptop with me, so we will do something. It will be raw. It will be raw in every sense of the word. Have you seen those signs at the front? I wonder if they've been, because they've just gone in. It's my birthday. Yeah, they've gone in. It's my birthday, and I want to taste Moxley's blood. Did you see that?
Really?
On the front row, yeah. You can't see it now. I think they've taken them in, but yeah, that was out there for ages.
Oh, Simon, the crowd are into this, man. Dan. And then he does that sick promo after bleeding all over the steps and everything. Yeah, it was great, man. It was great. Moxley biting at the head of Hangman Adam Page. Oh, massive power bomb through the step, through the chair, bending the chair in half. Always reminds me of Adam Cole, that spot. I don't know why.
Yeah.
He always used to do it in NXT. Fucking hell, says Dan. Love a good pun, Dan.
We do.
Fucking hell, Dom.
We love a good pun.
Forked. He didn't bust him open with a fork, says Dan. Then how? I need to go back watch it again, but how? This isn't John Moxley we need. This is John Moxley we deserve, said Jeff. Yeah, it's been great. Great. Sassy says yes. Sassy's happy. Sassy loves a Mox. Oh, he's got the barbed wire. He's going to do a moonsault with the barbed wire. Loving every second of this. Yeah, me too. It's great. If I was there, I would have come out to the Full House theme song. Nice. He's wrapping it around his body.
Nice.
Moonsault.
Lovely moonsault with the barbed wire.
Yeah, but it ends up didn't that just hurt Page more?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah.
And the thing I don't like about that is if that was real barbed wire, that would have been in him at that point.
Yeah.
And you're talking potential of ripped plate. I suppose there's one little mark on him.
There was a couple of marks on his back, yeah.
Yeah, I suppose. Judging by the blood pattern, he pushed the fork in 4 times at a 33-degree angle. Jeff, our blood expert, you are officially now the blood expert of the blood splatter expert of the Gimme a Whole Year Wrestling podcast. Thank you. Hangman taking the table with the barbed wire, setting it up on the chair. Wardlow was being overused, so cool him off and make the fans want him more. Deanna, interesting point.
Oh, nice cutter.
Yeah, nice cutter. I think the thing is, I think it's hard to say that he was overused because they've used Moxley more, for example. But it was that he was used in the wrong way. I think if he's used in the right way, that Moxley has been for the last year, and it's great. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
All the other wrestlers challenge Moxley to a fair blood match. Moxley loves bleeding, though. He'd always lose that. Sassy's in heaven right now. Yeah, of course she is. Of course, we know Sassy loves her blood and Moxley. Heaven and beyond. Sassy. Why does John Moxley, every single match, no wonder, Bully called him out and said it's too much. And that's coming from Bully Ray. Jeez. And Mox is getting the chain. I agree it's too much. I think there's moments where he doesn't have to use it. I hate the fact that he bled after the Evil Uno match. It's just let Evil Uno bleed. That's fine. Got the bricks, got the chain. Who does he think he is? Bruiser Brody?
This is, again, really good storytelling here.
In his hand on the brick.
Oh, he's doing what to do with the brick. What's he doing with the brick?
Oh, no, you do a concerto with a hand, Dom.
Oh, he's stepping on
he stamps on it. Lee says, I love a Texas deathmatch. This has been hella fun, man. Dom, you realise one of Mox's best matches is Sami Callahan?
Callahan, yeah. Sami Callihan's amazing.
Yeah. Love the sign in front. I want to taste Mox's blood for my birthday. Me too, says Sassy. Mox doesn't stop bleeding. He never stopped. He certainly doesn't. That is bad. Matt Cardona had a death match versus Nick Cage weeks and months later. He found bits of light tube in his back. Months later. That's horrible.
Yeah, that is horrible. Pile driver
on the chain.
And there's the horns up for Moxley.
Mox is a Crimson Mask. 3 more matches, and one is a 60-minute match. It certainly is, Michael. He said on his podcast, Mac, I don't know. Right, interesting. Yeah, I believe you. I don't go walking in a random street in LA. Well, I mean, probably will. We're going out and having a good time, aren't we, Dom?
We most certainly are, yeah.
This is my type of match, says Michael. Mate, the great thing about this show is you've had some really different matches without being over the top, like different, like stipulations for the sake of stipulations. You've had some really different matches. Each one's been great in its own right.
Oh, he's biting his finger. He's biting his finger. Hangman biting the finger of Moxley and swearing at him, slapping him in the face. This is hardcore, man.
You loving it, Dom?
Yeah.
Right now, I'm eating Burger King and watching the Texas Deathmatch, and I still like it, says Lee. Nice, man.
Yeah, you enjoy, mate. You enjoy.
You enjoy that tomato sauce, haven't you? You go, Lee. I turned 21 in February. Oh, nice, man. Live podcast in LA. I'm the California expert of the podcast. Nice, man. Nice, dude. Nice. Shades of Terry Funk. Indeed, man. Mox is clearly a Terry Funk fan. I'd love to see Mick Foley do some work with Mox.
He did. Didn't he give him...
No.
Oh, no,
He gave him a chainsaw before his match with...
No, that was Chainsaw. That was Terry Funk.
What did he give him? Oh, Barbie.
Barbed wire.
Barbie.
Yeah.
The barbed wire bat. Yeah, that's not really working. I want to see him like I don't know, do something like get in the head of him or something, or what I'd really like to see is I'd like to see him saying to Moxley, "Stop doing this. You're going to be hurting like I am, and you're going to regret it." And Mox struggling with if he's going to continue this hardcore style or not. I think that'd be a really cool story.
No, nice close, man. That was great. There's the sign again. There's the sign again. You can see it now. It's in the front.
Fun.
What?
Fun. Oh, yeah, it is. Yeah. No, they're not. Yeah. I'm glad they're not overused. I'm glad they put them down for a bit and just enjoyed the match. That's great. Live podcast in California. I might have to join in real live. Wow, Ivan. Well, it'd be awesome to see you. Say hello for sure. Yes, Deanna, says Todd. You can buy me and Dom a drink. How about that, Ivan?
Absolutely. Was that 2 forearms there from Page? The third one, Moxley with a high kick.
Oh, he's winning with a buckshot with the barbed wire, isn't he?
Yeah. Fall away slam onto the barbed wire.
Onto the barbed wire chair, man. Jesus, look at Hangman's back. Yeah, man. Maybe that was from the Deadeye. Deadeye onto the barbed wire. Onto the top of the head. Lovely stuff. A freaking brick, says Michael. If this pay-per-view ended after this match and it was a 2-hour pay-per-view, it would have been pay-per-view of the year. Absolutely outstanding stuff thus far.
Yeah, it's been amazing.
Amazing.
I feel sorry for the tag team if the tag team match follows this. You know.
I was looking at like where you put stuff because I'm like, this is the second biggest match on the card for sure. With the women's probably being the third. Just because of the build of this, it's just had a wonderful build. But the issue is, you need a cool off before the main event.
Oh, onto the back onto the barbed wire there.
Yeah, you need some sort of cool off before the main event, and I think that's what that tag match is going to end up being. It's just going to be some comedy, goofy stuff that I'm going to hate. Oh, yeah, Wizard, says Todd. This match has been crazy, and there's still 2 barbed wire balls that haven't even been touched yet. One of them has just been touched, and the blood to the back of Mox's head. Ouch.
Oh, Max just pulling his arm. That was... pulling his arm.
I will party with Dan and transform in a real American. Ivan is the real American. Hopefully you got extra ketchup on that burger, says Jeff. Honestly, I hope Hangman wins. Does Moxley really need this win? No.
Yeah, I agree. I agree with that one.
It doesn't. But if he does, it doesn't really matter. I mean, The thing is, they've had a great match. Like, both men look great here, you know? Where is the glass and door?
This isn't GCW, Sassy.
Could happen. We've had glass in AEW before.
Oh, he's raking the back. Oh, my God. He's raking the back.
And you see the claw marks going in.
Yeah, oh, no.
Lovely
oh, no.
close-up shot, actually. What is he going for?
I don't know, but Moxie's grabbing something. Some barbed wire.
Barbed wire. He's got the barbed wire page
on the back. Oh,
wrenching on the back.
Mate, that's. Oh no, he's putting the head of Moxley. Moxley's on the chair. Moxley's on the chair, sitting there.
Just have a relax.
Sit down.
Just
have a sit down.
Have a break.
And a counter. There you go. Onto the table. Oh, Hangman's back. Hangman's back, mate.
These are going to be feeling it, aren't they?
Oh, they are.
Yeah, sadly, it's all downhill from here. What, in terms of the card? I mean, it's that tag match. It's going to be. I mean, at least Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett's in it. To be honest with you.
Yeah, the Team TNA.
They're great, man. They're great. Yeah. I'll go to a bar and have to take a train up to LA. Nice, man. Nice. Let's go to a bar, man. Buy me and Dom a drink. We get an Iron Man match nobody wants. I think people want a match. I don't know if it's the best match, but there might be a reason for it, Dan. So let's just
see.
If it's to prove that MJF can go in a wrestling match, and that's the outcome that they want, then maybe that is the right thing. A tag team match that nobody cares. Yeah, man, that's bad. We'll see Punk return, says Lee. I don't think so.
It's not impossible, but I don't think it'll happen tonight if it's going to happen at all.
A big lariat there. Look at the blood in the ring from Moxley to Hangman Adam Page. Moxley split up, and not just on the front of his head, but the back of his head as well. Mox is loving this. Yeah, he certainly is, and it's taking Page to a new level as well, which is good. You know,
Moxley kicking Page in the face, Page slapping him back.
This pay-per-view is what a wrestling show should be. A little bit of everything for every fan. Yeah, man. And maybe that's what the tag match will be, just a laugh. I don't know. Makes me wonder why he loves it.
The book shot. No, countered by Mox.
Yeah, into the paradigm shift. Death Rider. Whatever you want to call it.
Is he selling it?
Oh, stomp into the bricks. Stomp into the bricks. Mox just loving it, man. Not going for the pin, though. Just wanting the sickness. I'm surprised this has happened so much in the ring with it being a Texas death match as well.
Oh man, it's still doing it for me. You know.
Good. We'll see either one of them Wednesday. No, I doubt it. No. They need a break. We want MJF versus Bryan. We didn't need the Iron match aspect. Yeah, I get what you're saying. But we'll see. Yeah, we don't want it, but there might be a purpose for it. Is what I reckon. Sleeper from Moxley onto Page.
Great to see Dan so into this match as well. Just in the comments. Lovely to see Dan enjoying it.
It's been a great show. A true wizard, says Todd. I will buy a drink. My parents will not.
So he won't buy us a drink because his parents won't approve of it. But he'll come and hang out with us. Don't worry, just come and hang out with us.
You can buy me an ice cream instead, then. Can you buy me an ice cream or like? Or buy me like a Parmesan or something. That I assume that
Parmesan.
Yeah.
What's a Parmesan?
Chicken Parmesan.
A chicken Parmesan. I think there's probably better food to have in LA, mate, than a chicken Parmesan.
I don't know. I've never been to LA.
We need to take Ivan a shirt. Have we got any shirts left?
I don't think so, man. You can get them on our merch store, though. If you look at the links in the description, you can go buy one for yourself.
Right, buy one, Ivan, and I'll give you the money back. Remind me.
Give you the money back?
Yeah, you can have one as
You con man. I love it.
He's
Why
coming.
are you doing that?
Why am I giving him the money back?
Yeah.
Because it's a present. Because he's coming out to see us.
Oh. Lifting up, going for the dead eye on the bricks. Oh, going for the paradigm on the bricks. Oh God, the bricks are just set up.
Sleeper. Yeah, what's going to happen? What's he going to do?
Ivan just, it's okay. I don't need a shirt. I've got a lot of shirts.
Okay, mate. That's cool. No worries.
Honestly, I think this is the best match of its kind I've ever seen. One off, for sure. They've now got the chain in it. They're sort of, oh, careful with the chain around your neck like that. Yeah, don't do that.
Yeah. Oh, the brick to the face.
Brick to face.
Brick to face.
It's great. It is great, Dan.
Brick to face. We're going to get the...
But not only that, the feud's been built up for it as well, Dan. Oh, the tag match is going to be a laugh, intentional or not, yeah.
Oh, nice.
With the chain
Moxley
around.
Moxley with the...
Mox back up, though. Oh, careful of the chain. Oh, yes, he is going for the choke. Cool. Okay, cool. I'm okay. He's safe. He's hanging John Moxley. He's tapping out. Nice. What a cracking ending. Ending.
So Moxley, that was cool because the buckshot, he was just like, he had his fingers up. Moxley had his fingers up. The buckshot was hit. He got up, got taken out, got choked out. It was a really nice ending here.
He got too cocky. Absolutely superb. It was brilliant. The main event should be a brass knuckles, then an hour would have been better. Yeah, man. Yeah. Oh, yeah, sure. What a tribute to the deathmatch. Yeah, man. It's great. I'll buy a soda, maybe. Thanks, Ivan, man. Thanks, dude.
Yeah.
Do you guys think CM Punk should return to AEW or WWE? I don't know. I can't answer that. I think there's benefits from an audience point of view of having CM Punk, but then there's also not benefits because if you look, AEW was derailed after Brawl Out, and so do I want to see that again? Absolutely not. And that was for his own self-centered reasons. That was beyond the company. So
yeah,
I don't know. I'll buy you guys a cheeky Vinto. Dom, we're getting a cheeky Vinto from Jason. This is great. Can we just use this podcast as a platform to get free drinks, please, Dom?
Oh yeah. Thanks. We gotta take free stuff when we can get it. Yeah.
Absolutely. Speaking of free stuff, there is a super chat option if you want to donate to us and help us out. We are paying for StreamYards and stuff like that. It just helps us pay for the StreamYards every month. And consider being a member. And we've got some wonderful members and we'll go through them in a bit. I just want to get through these comments, and we'll certainly read them out. And I'm going for
absolutely.
A toilet.
Well, I'll wait for you to go to the toilet, and then I will be disappearing. I've put my 2-hour shift in, and I'm going to bed.
And was this better than the Royal Rumble, Dom?
Yes, it has been better than the Royal Rumble.
You did ask at the start, and I said I think it will be, and you said no, it's not.
Yeah, it probably won't be, yeah. But no, I've been proven wrong. This is great. So yeah, no, this is fantastic. Really well done, and I look forward to watching the rest of it at another point.
At a more convenient time. Cool. I'll let you go through the comments then, my dude, and then I'm gonna go. I'll be back in a sec.
Yeah, no problem at all. I will sort that out.
Love you.
Love you too. The bricks, man. Can't think of a better ultra-violent match than this. I'd be hard pushed to disagree with you there, Dan. Brilliantly done, mate. Can't think of one that's better. Don't hate Hangman winning, but Moxley should never tap. Just have him pass out and get counted out. I don't know. I think it gives the rub to Hangman when he needs it, you know. Then when he has to go surfing is a Californian thing. I'll put that on Anthony, man. It's too many sharks. I could go bodyboarding. I could do the bodyboarding, but too many sharks. Mox was being choked, didn't have an option yet. Mox heel turn soon after his holiday. He's still waiting on his holiday, ain't he? You know, still waiting on his holiday. Let's have his holiday. Let him have his break. The promoted a number of death matches. I've promoted a number of death matches, but yeah, that was the best of its kind I've ever seen. Well, that's awesome. Lovely to see you enjoying something here, dude. GTA was filmed in LA. You mean the game? Has there been a movie? I don't even know. BCC heel turn. I could see that. Had a period of time where Brawl Out could have been a huge moneymaker if also would have made nice, but now it's meh. I won't argue that Punk does pull in ratings for AEW, though. Indeed. Sassy needs a cigarette. Anthony's gone to the bathroom. I like Hangman's new theme. Yeah, Hangman's looking good, man, at the moment. Again, definitely solidified himself as a main eventer. Solidified himself as a main eventer. Dual TNT and Ring of Honor World Television Champions. King of Television, Samoa Joe. Yes, indeed. Samoa Joe holding both those titles. Out the game, yeah. I like Hangman's new theme. I think Hangman should be MJF's new challenger. Hey, that with a showing like that, could be. Sharks had a big issue in Cali. Water is too cold for their comfort. Oh, there you go. Thank you very much, Jason. I appreciate the bare knowledge there. I really appreciate your viewpoints, guys. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. It has been a lovely, lovely time hanging out with you guys and watching this show. I am gonna put a poll up. I wonder if I did put a poll up. No, I will do the poll for you guys. Who do you think is going to win this, Moxley or Joe? Okay, guys, you can now vote in that poll. Thank you guys for the entertainment. I'll check you out next time. Well, thank you, Anad. It's been an absolute pleasure to see you. Thanks for being here. I'm tired. Definitely not going to sleep. Going to see the rest of the show, mate. I know. I would definitely stick around if I. Wardlow, there you go. What am I on about? It's a good save. Wardlow. Who else did I put in there? Need to end that poll. Joe and Moxley. Sorry. Vote again, guys. Joe and Wardlow. So that's how tired I am. Got it right that time. There you go. Joe and Wardlow. You can vote again. I mean Wardlow. Yes, thank you. Yes, Wardlow. I'm tired. It's 2:59 a.m. Joe in control now, whipping Wardlow in. Lovely whisper in the wind there by Wardlow. Wardlow with those shoulder blocks. Shoulder blocks in. Nice uppercut as well by Wardlow. Lovely whip in to the buckle by Wardlow again, showing his power. Yeah, Anthony's pulling the all-nighter, Jeff. I am going to bed. I'm tapping out in a few minutes just because I've got to be up in about 4 hours. At least I didn't say Bray. No, not today. Waller now picking up Joe. The strength of Wardlow. Lovely snap suplex there. Forearms and elbows to Joe there. Nice elbow. Wardlow now very much in control of Joe. Surprising to see Joe being taken down to this level. Joe started the match very dominant. Beautiful chop few dollars for the all-nighter pulling tonight, boys. Thank you, Jeff. It means a lot to us. Thank you so much. You know, we don't do it for that reason, but it's always a pleasure. Thank you very, very much, Jeff, for your support. Let's go, Wardlow. There's Powerhouse Hobbs watching on as well. Hobbs has an opportunity potentially at either of these men. All right, Wardlow now. Is he going to pick Joe up? He is going to pick Joe up. But no, Joe countering there. Back elbow, back kick. Lovely sweeping kick there. Fantastic sweeping kick. I'm hoping the tag team or this match is fast. Want to go to sleep so bad. Yeah, mate. Yeah, mate. It's you got about probably another hour yet. I would say another hour and well, maybe 2 hours. You've got, I don't know, it's the tag team match and the main event, isn't it? So maybe an hour. We can all sleep on Tuesday. Yeah. Lovely reversal by Wardlow. They've done a fantastic job on pacing this whole pay-per-view. Actually, lovely counter by Joe there. Uranagi. Powerhouse Hobbs looking on. Obviously, mouth-watering the idea of him facing Joe or Wardlow. Joe now kicking Wardlow in the leg repeatedly. Lovely kick there again by Joe, taking out the lower region of Wardlow. Punches by Joe, now counter by Wardlow. I do feel sorry for these guys. I don't think this is obviously, I think the crowd are kind of burnt out a little bit from the other matches. I still think this is good. Joe now locking in a leg lock to Wardlow, but I don't think it has the excitement of the previous matches. Obviously, there's a lot of it's been a great pay-per-view. Get some rest. You Brits are crazy. Yeah, well, we're doing all right. Anthony's crazier than me.
No, that's not true.
That's
not true. Oh, bless you, Jeff. Jeff's donated.
Yeah,
thank you so much.
Yeah. We've said thank you to Jeff. We really appreciate it, mate. Thank you so much. Yeah, this is a tough spot on the card for sure. Yes, absolutely, mate. It is, but they're doing okay. They're doing okay. Punches by Samoa Joe here. Really, how do you follow the last match? We need a comedy match, really. Yeah, I would have given the tag team match the slot, but there we are.
Yeah, I mean, my expectations for the tag team match are so low, but maybe, I mean, the Acclaimed and Keith Lee and Swerve had one of the best matches of last year, so maybe it could be great.
And maybe that's where you get a surprise. Maybe that's where you get an FTR return, afterwards.
Maybe. Wardlow going to the top rope now. What's he going to do? Big guy to be on the top rope.
Yeah, Swanton. He does a lot of Jeff Hardy spots. He does the whisper in the wind as well. It's great. Very talented. Right, dude. I'm going to bounce. I'll see you soon. All right.
Thanks for joining us, Dom. Love you, man.
No worries. I may join Dan for a little bit tomorrow night on Raw. I'll be back otherwise on SmackDown. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for supporting Anthony. And this has been a really good pay-per-view. I've really enjoyed watching this. I really enjoyed watching AEW tonight with you. So
it's been good fun, man. It's been good fun. Thanks, Dom.
No worries, and take it easy, guys. See you later.
Good night,
Bye.
man. Love you.
Bye. Oh, yeah.
We're not ending the don't hit the end of stream button. Thanks. He didn't hit the end of stream button. Good man. Thank you, guys. It's just me and you. I'm sorry the background's a bit dingy tonight. I'm at one of Becky's friends' houses. I can't do all about it, I'm afraid. But I didn't want to disturb the kids. So tomorrow traveling back to Hull and got a doctor's appointment to get to, so I've got to be up super early to get a train. So yeah, thanks, Jeff. Mania is $75 for night one. Really? Wow. I know we're paying a lot more than that. Good night, Dom. Love you, says Michael. Lots of love there. It's almost as if wrestling is good and not all about fandom towards initials. There we go. There we go. Dan firing shots at Dom there. Did Hangman win? JDF BABI. Welcome, mate. How are you doing? Did Hangman win? He certainly did. And it was a banging match. It was a banging match. Great. One of the things that you were saying earlier, Dan, was about it being the best ultraviolet match you've potentially ever seen. The only other one I'd put it to was I'd put it to two others. I'll put it to, was it Royal Rumble 2000? Oh, Powerhouse Hobbs is watching in the crowd. Nice. Royal Rumble 2000, Cactus Jack and Triple H. I thought that was an excellent ultraviolet match. I don't think it was intended to be as violent as it was. And the other one would be Kenny and Moxley at Full Gear, but I'd have to go back and watch that to see how it sort of stacks up to it. So one thing I've learned tonight is that bourbon and wrestling is the perfect combo. Hell yeah, man. I mean, you've seen me drunk on these streams several times. Like a good drink and some wrestling and some friends. Hell yeah, man. That's life, man. Bye, Dom, says Sassy. This is a pretty good match. It certainly is. As Wardlow able to get the power bomb there on Joe, spinning him over. Is he going to be able to get another one? No, he's not. Samoa Joe puts him down with a clothesline. This is a pretty good match, mate. It's good. I tried to make LA. Nice, Ivan. It'd be nice to see you there. Omega Moxley was better just because they had the exposed wooden ring. Cool. But they didn't have bricks, but then they also had glass. The glass spot I remember well. Yeah, man, it's hard. I don't know. I think they're both great matches. So that certainly had some cracking story going into it. Headbutt there from Wardlow, going for the sleeper now on Joe and sitting back into it. Can he get the sleeper on Joe? And Omega did a missed dive right into the exposed wood, which was insanity. Yeah, man, with the barbed wire. I got Jeff back into wrestling that match. Sassy says agree. I loved it. I think they're both great in their own right. There's good points in both of them. Then. Oh, Samoa Joe's just been put to sleep by Wardlow. Wow. New TNT champion. Wardlow back to being TNT champion. Interesting. Sassy wants to see Alex Colon versus Mox. Interesting. Okay. I don't know Alex Colon. See with GCW. Powerhouse Hobbs standing in the top. Interesting. They took it off Darby Allin to sort of keep it away from them guys, it seems, and then just did the opposite. Powerhouse Hobbs doing the maybe they have just got it back on track by going back to this, but actually doing the matches as opposed to just building the matches all the time. Powerhouse Hobbs singing away. Powerhouse Hobbs has the brass ring in his hand. He's going for Wardlow. $3 days. Oh, we're getting Wardlow and Powerhouse Hobbs this week on Dynamite. Guys, you can come and join me on Wednesday if this is your first time joining us, or the regulars will be there, I have no doubt. Which is great. Well, this pay-per-view's done really well as well. We've had like 20 to 30 people in most of the night. I appreciate you all. Thank you so much. There's so many people you can watch right now, you know, that are doing these watch-alongs, and that I never expect the pay-per-views to do that well. And it's freaking awesome that you guys are joining us, so thank you. As Wardlow holds the title. Ooh, I don't know what I think about that finish. I don't think fans will like that finish. It's a problem that I don't really care, and that's a bit of a problem, isn't it? But there we go. I think they need to build a long Wardlow-Hobbs feud. Have Wardlow beat him at first, but bring it back. Interesting, man. Could do for sure. As we're getting a tag match next. These four teams. GCW Deathmatch Specialist, says Sassy. Like I said at the end of the Mox Handman match, all downhill from here. Yeah, I just don't really care about the TNT title is the issue at the minute. So I wasn't bothered who won that match. Do you know what I mean? And that is a serious problem, man. That is a serious problem. Now we have the AEW Tag Team Championship 4-way. We have the Acclaimed, the Guns, Jay Lethal and Jeff Jarrett and Orange Cassidy and Danhausen. That's a lot of teams to do a poll for. But if I don't do one, my friend Hassan is going to come in and he's going to say, you need to get a poll on. So give me a second to write a poll. I can meet you halfway in Huntington Beach. We're only there for like the days, man, and it's going to be pretty busy days. So I don't know that we'll be able to do that, but it would be nice to meet you, man. See what we can do. Should have had Joe win. Yeah, man. Yeah, should have had Joe win. I've watched every AEW pay-per-view, and they've all been great, no matter how short it's built. True, man. I mean, hey, look at Forbidden Door, which was one of the best pay-per-views of last year, and the build to that was sort of a bit all over the place because they were trying to build to Blood and Guts, which was the week after Forbidden Door, and it was one of the best, man. I'm gonna get going. Good night. Good night, Michael. Love you, man. I hope you can watch it tomorrow, man. And enjoy. You can figure out where we are. We're 2 hours 30 in right now. So if you wanted to watch the stream with your wrestling, you absolutely can, man. Oh man, no time to breathe. Straight out. Yeah, man. Just wait until down to 2, and yeah, man. Yeah. They're conscious of time. They seem to be, don't they? Which is a good thing, man, because we've got an hour match after this. So, we're already looking at 4:30 if this match goes less than 20 minutes. And they have a Orange Cassidy and Danhausen both in black and glasses. Nice. Just wait until down to 2 and down to 2. What do you mean, Toddy boy? Do only last 2. Oh, right. Oh, you want about matches left? Yeah, man. Sorry. The conscious of time. So, yeah, good. So there should be. Let's not go until 6 in the morning. I've got a train to catch in the morning. And then I've got a blood test to go to. Oh, I've got to write the polls, aren't I? Oh, start poll. Okay. Who wins? Is it going to be... Oh, here come the Acclaimed. Go. Listen. Guys, get your scissors in chat. Come on. Scissor emoji me. Let's have some fun. In fact... King of Mummy too. I forgot his Cialis. What does that mean? A mental health joke. I don't get it. Sorry, just listening to the rap, but it seemed a bit weak, really. Where's Jack gone? We've not seen Jack in the chat for a while. Did he leave? I know he wasn't feeling very well. Oh, there we go. Look at this, man. Scissor me ant. Scissors in the chat. Yeah, nice. Oh, someone's already voted the Acclaimed. Guys, I want to see who you vote. I mean, I think the Guns are winning it, for sure. It's okay. There's always next time. Well, yeah, man. For this tag team. Oh, right. Yeah. Why is it an elimination? No, I don't think it is. Scissors. Jack's in the box. Yes, he certainly is. He might have fallen asleep. Bless him. Pay for the pay-per-view and fallen asleep. It's Ass Boys, not Guns. I voted the Acclaimed. I don't think the Acclaimed are winning. Why would you give it to the Guns if the Acclaimed were going to win it? 50% of you said they claim there. What else have we got? Oh man, people are splitting the votes, man. 45% on the Acclaimed, everyone else on everyone else. I think it's the Guns, guys. I think it's the Guns. Pretty short time. Jarrett, Orange Cassidy doing a sleepy Jarrett walk. Hilarious. Going to put his hand in his comments, rolling through, and a drop kick on Jeff Jarrett. Good stuff, man. Good to see Orange working with Jeff Jarrett, to be honest with you. Sort of a vintage wrestler. Oh, mate. Just tossing people over. The punch from Orange Cassidy, and he gets the tag into Danhausen. Orange with a slow wind up to Jay Lethal in the corner. Oh, and doesn't end up doing it. What a heel move, man. Oh, Jarrett putting a stop to Orange Cassidy. Dinner done. So the Guns win here, so FTR gets it later on. I'd assume so, man. Jeff is now convinced Orangehausen's taking the Orangehausen. Is that the name? I think if you want to take it off, but I don't think that's going to elevate the tag belts in the way it needs to be elevated, you know? Feels like since the trio titles have come in, the tag division's been suffering, which is mental because AEW has the best tag division in the world easily. Is it, says Ivan? I think so, since they've been feuding. Elimination tag team. I don't think so, man. I don't think so. We'll see. Gun Club with a pin on Danhausen. Can't get it there. It's either Orangehausen or Dan Cassidy. Your choice. Dan Cassidy just sounds like a porn star, doesn't he? Danhausen with a massive kick there to the Gun Club. Oh, rolling through, and Orange coming in. Is he able to beat the hell out of the Gun Club? I mean, you've already got Orange as the Atlantic champion, haven't you? So do you need him as a tag team champion? I honestly don't think it'll do out for the belts if they win. Dan Cassidy's my insurance salesman. Yeah, man, the new Matt Sterling gimmick. Suicide dive from Orange. Keep up, beautiful stuff. Going for the orange punch, but instead the Gun Club tagging in Jay Lethal. Up on the back of Jay Lethal now as Orange Cassidy. Oh, nice backbreaker into the flatliner. Lovely stuff, man. Lol, Jeff, high school gym teacher. Hello, Clinton. How you doing, man? Lovely to see you. You having a good day, brother? The Orange Evil Brothers. That's corny as hell. I love it. The Acclaimed now with a slam on Jay Lethal before going up to the they're doing the Sesame Timbers. And no, Max Caster putting Jeff Jarrett into position now. Sanjay Dutt coming in. Sanjay Dutt getting it delivered on Dynamite a couple of weeks back. Trip there. And here we go. Oh, the crowd are having fun here. There we go. Sanjay getting the scissors again. It's a pretty good pay-per-view, in honesty. Mate, the first half of this has been great. The Wardlow Samoa Joe match was a bit sort of just was there. But we had a different result than we expected. this is just a bit of comedy, which is fine. Let's just see what the main event brings, man. I think that'll be the sort of deciding factor in this pay-per-view, really. This main event. Very evil, very orange, says Jeff. Very good. Very good, Jeff. Amazing pay-per-view. I think it's been great. I think the opening matches. I mean, Jericho and Starks was really good. But then in comparison to the other great stuff we've had, it seems like it's got better and better and better and sort of reached a peak. And then there's a lull, and that's fine because I think you do kind of need a lull before the main event. The problem is, I say you need a lull before the main event. The problem is you've got a main event that's going on for a long time. So sweet, Jeff. But probably won't be able to keep up with Ring of Honor tapings. What you mean? You won't be able to, or Tony Khan won't be able to? What do you mean, Clinton? The Gun Club in right now, taking out Anthony Bowens. Jay Lethal giving the Gun Club a clap. So for the champs, the Guns feels like a non-factor in this whole thing. Yeah, man. And that's a big problem, isn't it, Jeff? It's a big problem. Satnam Singh hasn't got involved yet. As the Gun are holding up Bowens, stalling suplex. All three of them are there, going with a four-way strut. Jarrett and the Guns having a scissor in the middle, and Anthony Bowens fighting out from the circle. Jeff just laughing away. Jeff having a good time. Bet on how many stitches for Mox and Page over under 20. Oh, over, I think. Over. Back of the head, man. Back of the head, there's a couple there. The pay-per-view tonight won't be able to keep up with what's happening in Ring of Honor. Cool. It sounds like you're excited for Ring of Honor, for sure. I don't know, man. I don't know. Zack Sabre Jr. I just found out it's in Ring of Honor. That's amazing. Chops there from Max Caster. Super kick to Jarrett. Tony Khan has enough Colombian snow to keep up with him. Is there enough? That's part of the problem, isn't it? I don't know if there is enough of him to go around. Where's the next AEW pay-per-view? I don't know where it is, Lee, but it's Double or Nothing will be the next one. All out. Double or Nothing. Still glad that AEW only do 4 pay-per-views a year, apart from Forbidden Door. So, Max Caster. Oh, excuse me. With Jarrett on the back, being sent over the top rope. When is the next AEW pay-per-view? For in March now, probably May, June time. I think Double or Nothing is normally in May. I think, off the top of my head. Satnam Singh in the ring now with the Gun Club. Double choke. Can't get both of the Gun Club over. And in comes Danhausen to face Satnam Singh. I'm Danhausen and you are up. Satnam Singh and Sanjay Dutt against Danhausen now. Danhausen breaking the glasses, man. Vicious. Big boo, but Danhausen gets caught by a choke. Orange punch. And a low blow from Danhausen. And Billy Gunn is setting him up for a famouser. Oh, and then he absolutely just threw all of his weight into it. Followed by a suck it. Nice, man. Nice. Wow, dude. Just wow. Yeah, I hear Tony Khan has his own personal coke deal. There must be some good stuff. Maybe so, man. When is WrestleMania? It is at the end of this month, and I'm going to it. It should be cool, man. It should be cool. May in Saudi Arabia. Yeah, May, they're doing Saudi Arabia in May. Interesting. Hey, Saudi Arabia might own WWE by that point. The Acclaimed taking out the Guns here. 43% of you still think the Acclaimed are winning. 29% of you said the Gun Club. Interesting. The rest is all for the other two teams. Jarrett wouldn't be a bad choice if you want to. I mean, you get some bloody good matches. Controversial booze field opinions. Satnam's shown enough to have a singles match. What was it? Was it the clothesline with the Gun Club where you couldn't get him over the top rope that convinced you of that? You'll just carry on drinking, Jeff. Jeez Louise, I think you need more than that. I mean, yeah, if you want to, I guess he's got to at some point. You just remember that in the morning. You remember what you said. Bourbon, says Sassy. Sassy doesn't agree. Sassy just says bourbon. That's too much bourbon. He's had a drink. All right, stop listening to Jeff now. He's had a drink. I want more Jeff's drinking. I told you, bourbon and wrestling is the best. It lets you get into bad angles. Nice. Matt Caster's getting the guitar off Jarrett. Matt Caster going to have his moment with the guitar. Aubrey taking the guitar. Jay Lethal with the Globe. Jay and Jeff getting the titles here. Could do. Jeff Jarrett, 1, 2, kick out. Is the best V combo. It is. All right, best V. Scissor me. With a cigar. Bourbon with a cigar. Nice, Sassy. Nice. Enjoying it. I think Satnam's career was over when he decided to try and pick a fight with Samoa Joe. Watch him pick a fight with Wardlow. Watch how fast Satnam gets creamed. Yeah, man, he would. Oh, Jeff pushing Aubrey. Aubrey pushing back. Nice. Interesting. Danhausen. The crowd on the feet, man. Danhausen nearly getting the pin there. I still don't feel like we've seen Danhausen wrestling properly. Oh, nice German. He's got rid of the elbow pad, like The Rock. And he's cursed him. Don't know what that means. And, 310 to Yuma from the Gun Club. And they get the pin. And they get the pin on Danhausen. And the crowd goes dead. Isn't that interesting, man? The crowd just bombed there. The crowd just bombed at the end. Indicative, man. Indicative. And Moss. Oh, nice. And some Kraken Rum. Oh, mate, I love some Kraken Rum. V combo is my finish. It is. At least according to my wife. Whoa. Jeff's wife's a lucky lady. Jeff's wife's a lucky lady. Has she ever seen us? Is she like, you watching them Brit lads again? Oh, Renee's gone into the ring to speak to him. Enjoy, Jeff. Yeah, of course, Jeff. You deserve it, man. You deserve it. It's a weekend. Enjoy yourself, man. Lots of boos from the crowd about him winning the championships. Doing an interview with Renee. Who's an ass boy now? With the titles. Give me a big fat Sons of Anarchy cigar and some cold beers and I'm good. Nice, man. We are the best tag team in the world. Here come FTR. Kind of just wish they'd done this at the pay-per-view there. Yep, Dax Harwood, Cash Wheeler coming out. Top guys out. Who won the tag match? The Gun Club, mate. The Gun Club. Loves tons of Anarchy cigars, indeed. And they're attacking the Gun Club straight away. Yeah, I kind of figured that them giving it to the Gun Club was a way of getting it onto FTR all along. I don't understand why they didn't just do it at the pay-per-view, though. You didn't need that match. That would have been a bigger match, a big win for the... Would it have been predictable? Hell yeah. But Pile Driver, oh, nice stuff, nice stuff. God, and straight away you see the talent. And he's bleeding. Dax is bleeding. Shatter Machine. Mate, oh, he's going to need stitches. Welcome back. Hi, Mike. Hi, Mike. Yeah, nice to see you, Mike. Okay, thanks. I had a feeling the Gun Club was going to win. Yeah, man, they won. It was a decent match. It was fun. It was fun. It was throwaway, really. Was it decent? No, actually, no. It was just throwaway. Hashtag top guys are back. Yeah, yeah. But why don't we just see that, man? Why don't we just give us that match? That's on the Moxley training regime. What bleeding? Yeah, man. Sassy with the blood. Cash being like, I didn't realize we was bleeding. Sassy with a blood emoji. And hey, Sassy. Hey, everyone. Mike, welcome, brother. I'm just going to have a quick break. What I'll do is I'll stay on stream, but I'll put the card up so that just in case it gets taken down. Because we are going into an Iron Man match. Sassy, our moderator Sassy, is going to ask you all a question. Mate, my eyes look tired, don't they? She's going to ask you all a question, and you can answer it, and then we're gonna chat about it. Is that all right? FTR are back. Cool. Because it's probably just going to be a video promo package. So we'll just take this time to have a quick comfort break, cigarette, and see if I can actually go to the toilet. Damn it, did I just put my thingy in my hot chocolate? Damn it. So yeah, I'll be back in a second, guys. I will be chatting again in a second. Just, you know how it works if you've seen me before. If you've not seen me before, most falls 60 minutes, fall decided by pinfall, no time between falls. Ooh, action resumes immediately after a fall is completed. Interesting things you can do here. See you in a minute. Dax wants to wrestle Mox. Mate. Main event time, baby. Wow. MJF out in his devil mask. MJF with a full orchestra. MJF with a new outfit. No, but not as much Burberry. The Burberry's still there. Bringing out the devil mask. Bringing out that he is the devil. Reminding us of his character. Danielson's arms taped up for this match. Being hurt long in this match. Guys, we are at the main event. It is MJF versus Danielson. 60 minutes begins now. Thank you so much for joining us, guys. Let's see how this is going to be. I kind of want them to do something where they. Most of you thought the Acclaimed were winning that. Yeah, a lot of you said the Gun Club, but most of you said the Acclaimed. Interesting. Start a poll. Sorry, guys, I needed toilet and stuff. I tried to go when Dom was here, but I couldn't go. I made another coffee and I had a cigarette. MJF or. Oh, Danielson getting booed. Sorry, just right in the poll. Not used to this setup. It's the mate's computer. There we go. Guys, thank you so much for sticking around. It is our main event. Like I say, if you're new, give us a subscribe. It helps us out like you wouldn't believe. And come and join us for some of the live shows. I do AEW every week, man. It's fun. It's fun. We have chats with the community. We can put the videos on for you to watch later if you want to. It's always good getting other people's insights into wrestling, you know. You drop the belt. It could be nerves. You effed up, the crowd are chanting after you drop the belt. You're getting the belt to Ram's way. Good stuff, man. Good stuff. It shows Danielson's vulnerability in this situation. I like it. AEW has had better pay-per-views, but the pacing of this might be the best. It's been good. We're getting on for 20 minutes until we're at the 4-hour mark, at the 3-hour mark. So not bad timing. It's not a 6 a.m. jobby. Yeah, man, they've got the clock on the board and the times. Nice. The graphics department doing a good job there, man. Question: what storylines are needed for AEW to build? Oh, good question, Sassy. Can't wait to hear people's comments. Thank you, guys. Thank you, Sassy. Are you on any social medias other than here? She certainly is. Wait, you put your thingy in your hot chocolate. Mate, I put me bloody head, and they're not even mine, they're my mates. Into the hot chocolate. Not good. Here we go. We're at 59 minutes and 23 seconds right now, just in case you're watching in the future. Well, Sassy, I think they need to do more with House of Black. 100%. 100%. 100%. I want to see Malakai and Kenny in a main event. One thing I will say about this pay-per-view, the Wardlow Samoa Joe could have been a TNT match. Could have been a match for the TNT Dynamite. Could have been. But apart from that, I mean, it's been pretty spot on. Also, Messenger, Sassy certainly is. I'd like to see a legit Jade Cargill feud. This is the first pay-per-view she's not been on, actually. The only one she had recently was against Nyla Rose and Bow Wow. Yeah, man. No, I'd like to see her have a feud with Shida. I really would. Hi there. Can I get one last one, please? Of course you can, Hassan. It is there, ready to rock. Let us know who you think is winning. Sorry, just pumping my chair up. That's a storyline AEW need to work on. Yeah, great point, man. Great point. I think House of Black and Lucha Bros pack storylines. Okay, cool. So Death Triangle versus House of Black. A new strong leader for Dark Order as well. Yeah, that'd be good. I want Mox or Danielson to challenge for tag belts with FTR. Oh, that'd be good. Say Dark Order led by Miro. That'd be cool. Stretching out MJF straight away. Danielson. MJF doing a great job of selling it as well. Oh, man, look at that. With the bridge. Nice. Definitely. Breakout Santa's Orchestra. Max is going face again. Mate, man, that entrance was banging, wasn't it? Wasn't it awesome with the cello, man? Takeshita to join BCC. There's lots of stuff to do with Takeshita. Guys, it's an exciting time for AEW. An exciting time. I think they're already doing more with the House of Black than they've done over the past 6 months. Well, they've only just given... I mean, they've given the titles, but there's only on TV for 2 weeks before. They just need more, man. House of Black rules, mate, they do. And I can't wait to see what they do with them. So with the Elite losing the trios and Adam Cole coming back, think Cole Omega match in the future. Yeah, man. Yeah, man. I think that's why it's a good thing that they took the tag teams off the belts, just to let the Young Bucks and let the Young Bucks sort out the tag division, let Omega, Omega MJF at some point. Yeah, cool. I'll be down for that. Just saying, the last time we saw MJF use that mask, CM Punk was there. Official Misfits Gamer, how you doing, mate? Over on the Twitch. Thanks for joining us, brother. Hope you're doing well, mate. But you're right. 2 men. Both going, missing the elbow, going for the trip, getting it, going for the elbow, but misses it. Nice stuff, man. Look at these two wrestling. Arm drag takedown and an arm drag takedown from Danielson. Double kip ups. Danielson with a little smirk on his face when that happened because he knew that was perfectly timed. He knew it. AEW needs Jay White versus Adam Cole match. That'd be good. And also, MJF looks like he's really been hitting the gym recently. I have a feeling that having Mark Henry and a healthy Paul White hit there helps. Right? Interesting, man. Yeah, interesting. Maybe so, Mike. There's a very good chance Punk returns tonight. Wouldn't have said that 7 months ago. I know, right? I don't know if I think it's a good thing or not. I really don't. But maybe so. I don't think so, though. I think really what you need to do is you need to put MJF over as a champion, and this is the way you do it, by having him out wrestle Bryan Danielson. Adam Cole versus Kenny Omega. Oh, for the IWGP US Heavyweight Championship, I would take it. Hell yeah, man. Hell yeah. That'd be great. Security having to hold people back from MJF. He throwing the trash over the crowd. Nice stuff. AEW doesn't need to sign any more people. No, man. No, they've got people they're not using enough. Oh, picking up the water and throwing it over the kid. MJF smacking. And the only real question is, when in this match do I take a bathroom break? I know, right? I know, which is why I went prior to the match. I'm surprised I didn't have a video package actually building up the match, because there's a lot of story to tell. If you was just watching this and you haven't watched the Dynamite, like, oh no, it's just gonna cost me a star, Dave, from rolling out the ring, taking his time. The only real question, hi Misfit, hey up Misfit, thanks for joining us, brother. Thanks everyone for joining us. We do this every Wednesday, man. We have a real good time. We've had 20 people all night. I hope you've enjoyed it. I hope we've enhanced the show a little bit. You know, that'd be the biggest compliment. I think Punk need to move on. Punk is a major liability for injury. He is, yeah, he can be, yeah. Punk returning after the Iron Match story is there. Punk never lost the title. He didn't. Great if you come back, had the match against MJF and lost. Okay. After that kid bit, MJF needs to be champ for the next 10 years. Yeah, man, he's funny. He's good stuff. Anderson with a roll up and kick out. Also, someone check on Nick Jackson. What after the knee from Buddy Murphy? Mate, it was banging, wasn't it? Wasn't it banging? Interesting full Nelson now as Danielson put it, just jumping on the back of MJF. These two great, man. I mean, they're doing stuff that they don't normally do as well, which is interesting. Shouldn't there also be a clock on the lower third? You can do. I don't really like it there because it reminds us of how much time we've had, how much time is going. I quite like glimpses of the clock. Whoa, different wrestling show. I quite like glimpses of the clock from the sort of Titantron. MJF holding on to Greg Ramberg, not letting Danielson get to him. Chops back and forth in the corner. So, yeah, I prefer it when there's not a clock, to be honest with you, if I'm a Misfits gamer. Let's see, has 100% people said MJF? Only 56% of people have said MJF. So, considering that we was calling this quite a predictable card, like there's been a lot of like split votes, really. Interesting. So, one of the things that we were saying earlier was about the MJF Wardlow match didn't need to be there. Sorry, the Samoa Joe and Wardlow match. One of your arguments to have it there would be that they changed the title, and it's quite nice to have a title change at most pay-per-views. And if you know, but they already changed the title with the Elite and House of Black, so it's not really any sort of need for it. You know what I mean? But Brie is not at ringside. It'd be cool if she was. Yeah, just have the clock for the last 29 minutes. So just have it appear. Yeah, 10 minutes, I think. Last 10 minutes is fine. Or maybe even 5 minutes. It depends what they've got set up for that segment of the match, you know. If it was 15 or 30 minutes, I wouldn't mind being no clock. However, these two will be wrestling for an hour. Oh, yeah, cool. It's exciting, man. I mean, a big pay-per-view with an hour-long Iron Man. It's certainly something we don't see very often. And these two are doing a good job, man. Justin Thunder Liger tribute there from Danielson. Taunting MJF as he goes with the uppercut to MJF. Goes to wrench MJF, but MJF's able to get to the ropes. Oh, there's no clock on the board either. Interesting. I'm hoping Switchblade or Sabre interfere and cost Bryan the match. Interesting, Leo. I mean, it's certainly something they could do, but I really think you need to be putting MJF over in this match and not have. You can have him cheat to win for sure. As MJF takes a drink of water, you can have him cheat to win for sure. But I think the help of someone weakens him as a champion too much, personally. If it was 15 or 30 minutes, I wouldn't mind there being no clock. However, these two will be wrestling for an hour. Yeah, and I don't want to be reminded how long they've been going for as well. Do you know what I mean? Oh, massive arm wrench there from MJF, sending Danielson into that turnbuckle. I mean, the problem with Switchblade or Sabre coming in is that's all people will be talking about tomorrow. As opposed to MJF being the person that out-wrestled Danielson in a 60-minute Ironman match. Punches there from Danielson. I mean, the opening part of the match has been really good. You've had both some cracking technical wrestling from both of them, but you've also had MJF doing the avoidance tactics, getting the crowd's heat. And now we're really working over Danielson's arm. Like, all makes sense. I agree, Anne. I think they're going to have MJF hold the belt for the vast majority of this year. They need to legitimize it. Yeah, man. If you feel you've got the story, oh shoot, sending Danielson into the turnbuckle, into the barricade. Excuse me. MJF telling the audience to get out the way as Danielson is not sent into. Great spot. He tells the audience to get out of the way, and then Irish whips Danielson back into the ring. Hilarious. Hilarious. Massive suicide dive. Massive suicide dive. But ends up driving himself into the barricade. Leo says it kind of does weaken MJF to have interference, but being the Ric Flair of today, a dirty tactic is reliable unless they turn MJF face. Maybe no. I think he is going to cheat to win. I think that then brass knuckles are going to come in. I mean, that's been part of the story with William Regal for sure. So I certainly think he'll be cheating to win, but not necessarily cheating with the help of someone. I think that really lessens MJF. Especially with the debut. Just my opinion, man. Just my opinion. And just something to talk about, and that's what we do here. Leo, welcome, mate. We're over on the YouTube now. We've got a lot more people chatting on the YouTube, but you're more than welcome to watch us on Facebook and join us. We do weekly live streams. We do Raw. We do AEW Dynamite. We do SmackDown. It's just a cool place to hang out with people and have a chat, man. Have a chat. As Sassy says, please like and subscribe. And thank you, Sassy, for doing a wonderful job moderating again this evening. You're a star. You're a star. MJF wrenching the wrist of Danielson, really working on the arm. Oh, beautiful arm lock suplex there. The locked arm of Danielson being sent over the top of MJF as MJF puts the arm around the back, trapped backdrop, back suplex with Danielson's arm trapped behind his back. Clever, clever, clever. He is a heel. He's going to win like a heel. He just can't look like a knob in the process. Yeah, man. I agree. That's exactly the point, man. Exactly the point. See, it's hard with a match like this because the crowd know it's not going to be over here. Sassy for MVP. Sassy's always the MVP, man. People don't even come here for me. They come here for Sassy, I tell you. Which I'm cool with because Sassy rocks. Sassy rocks. And we are in 15 minutes into the match. We have had 1/4 of the match happen in front of us. No pinfalls at the moment. 44-42 right now, just in case you're watching in the future. MJF wrenching on the arm of Danielson. Headbutt there from Danielson. And another. Thank you, but all of you are MVP. Sassy with the smoothest save ever. Smoothest. She's so humble. Oh shit! Massive power bomb, turning that round off the top of the turnbuckle, slamming Danielson's head into the ground. Well, you all asked for a timer. There's the timer in the bottom right. Watch this, man. The slam, man. MJF running into Danielson, but again, drop toe hold, sending his face into the turnbuckle. The fans are chanting for CM Punk. Interesting. Mate, I just don't want it. Love the mug, and thanks, Sassy. It's a gimme a whole yeah mug. My mate had one at his house, so I was like, yeah, I'll use that one. Jeff asking Sassy if you've got a good cigar lit, Sassy. No, you burned one during the Mox match. Yes, she did. Yes, she did. So happy Dom came to see AEW. Me too. I mean, he came in and I was like, dude, you are absolutely crapping all over AEW. And I was like, dude, like, relax. It's okay. We've got 20 people watching that want to watch, like, us talk about the show. Like, at least justify a bit more. Do you know what I mean? Have a reason, and then and he really enjoyed it. Really enjoyed it because guess what? It was really good. It doesn't matter what promotion it's for. You know, look, guys, the amount of times I've crapped over WWE stuff they've done. I think Elimination Chamber was better than this show, right? It's fine. It doesn't matter. I thought that was an excellent pay-per-view. An excellent pay-per-view. Do I think that was a really well-paced pay-per-view as well? Does it matter? No, not really. It doesn't matter. It's just let's just enjoy it, you know? Let's just enjoy it. When WWE's great, it's great. When AEW is great, it's great. Oh, powerbomb onto the knee. Guys, these guys are going hard at it, man. I wasn't expecting this level of sort of ingenuity, I guess, especially from MJF. It's really good. I had a fat one after the Mox match. That man is sexy in butt. Sexy. It is funny that these are the same fans that said FCM Punk at Full Gear. Yeah, interesting, man. Interesting point. I love MJF's knee powerbomb. It looked great, man. It looked great. When you're doing moves like that, when you're doing moves like the powerbomb off the turnbuckle and the powerbomb onto the knee and stuff like that, you can take a bit of time. You can have a bit of a breather because it's deserved, you know. Going for the label lock, but MJF with a slingshot over the top rope. Can't even skin the cat because of his bad arm. Nice, man. Oh, it goes to skin it, but instead MJF says, and then doing the Shawn Michaels pose. Is he going to be the Shawn Michaels of this Iron Man feud? Was it Bret Hart that won that? I can't remember. Bouncing up with a moonsault. No, instead lands on his knee. Oh, Danielson getting some speed and a massive tope suicida through the middle rope sends MJF onto the floor. Thank you so much, everyone, for joining us. We have lost a few people. That's all cool. It's a long match. It's hard to even just talk for this long, man. Also, credit to Julia Hart for selling the hell out of the V-Trigger. One of my moments of the night, that I think, for sure. I love that. I love Kenny Omega's reaction afterwards. I thought that was beautiful. Where he was like, I don't care. That was great. It was great. Here we go. Salt the Earth locked in. Is this going to be first pinfall? Danielson's able to get his hands together. Rolling through, going for the kick. No, getting caught. Pump handle, slam maybe. No. Oh. Gotcha. Wow, that was great, man. Danielson did well to get his head torn, his head down straight away. I'm torn between the Elite versus House of Black or Mox versus Hangman as match of the night. I can understand why you'd be torn because both were probably matches of the night so far anyway. And the thing is, they're so very different matches, you know. I'd probably give it to Mox versus Hangman, but I can understand why someone would say the Elite versus House of Black for sure. For sure. Also, I thought the Christian Cage and Jungle Boy match was cracking. This is the MJF. I wanted wrestling like he did in the Indies. Yeah, man, it's great. Is Todd still here? We've not heard from Todd for a while. Are you all right, Todd? Back elbow drop for Danielson and a massive clothesline. Nice. Does anyone think this match will go into overtime? Yeah, probably. Let's wait on match of the night. This ain't over yet. Absolutely, man. Absolutely. And these matches, when you've got the clock involved, like, can build up so much towards that final point. You know? Beautiful wrestling here. I do feel like 30 minutes Iron Man's enough. I do. Rolling around the ring. Danielson absolutely in control of that. Going for the sunset flip. So pinning segment where they're both going for pins. MJF would knock Bryan out and get multiple pins. Yeah, I think that's what will happen. Yeah, I mean they could end the match, but it'd be pointless to do that as well. Yeah, he's cheating to win. Lots of pin attempts there, man. Cracking the crowd are into it. We don't see it very often, so it works. Danielson jumping over MJF, but MJF manages to counter a nasty clothesline, but Danielson delivers one of his own. Crowd on the feet, clapping for this. Great sign there, by the way. My girlfriend says MJF can go for 60 minutes. Oh, they're going for a 10 count. Danielson's up. MJF up, though. You should be counting that, Greg. MJF slowly to his feet. But Psycho knee. This is your first pin. And Danielson with the first pin. Just before the 30-minute mark. Danielson with the first pin. Bryan will get a submission at least once. Yeah, he sure will. He sure will. This is a great match. Yeah, it is, man. Yeah, telling good stories, man. Danielson wanting MJF to get up again. Oh, good. MJF gets up. He goes for the Berserker knee again, but MJF just falls to the ground. Danielson picking up MJF. Careful. You got a low blow. Interesting. Greg not giving him a DQ for that, and MJF getting the pin. Oh, 2 wins for MJF. Can he get a 3? No, he kicks out of the 3rd. Nice. So, Danielson got the DQ. I think it went to 2-0 on the graphics. Disqualification on the low blow, but MJF got 2 pins for it. Cracking. Good storytelling, man. Interesting. MJF with the Shawn Michaels taunts again. Here he goes. MJF landing on his knee. Great stuff. Danielson going up to the top rope right now, going for the shotgun drop kick, sends MJF to the outside. Is that what he's going to do all the way through this match and get these little cheats to get like 2 pins on Danielson to outsmart Danielson? On the barricades now? Mate, sorry for the yawns, guys. It's 10 past 4 in the morning. I've got a long day tomorrow as well. Danielson sending MJF's head into the chair. Danielson and MJF are totally wrestling the Stardom style. Mate, they're doing great. They're doing great stuff. Exactly what it needs to be. Exactly. You know, like you've got good technical wrestling moments. You've got big power moves that are unique. And then you've got the cleverness of the pins and stuff like that. MJF with a big chop on Danielson. I mean, when have we seen like someone get like 2 quick pins on someone? Like that's clever. That's clever. Oh, massive headbutt to MJF landing on that chair now. Multiple yes kicks to MJF in the corner. Breaking up the 10 count. 410, you mean... Oh. Massive double drop kick onto MJF. Massive. 410s, you mean 10-handed until you have to light up a left hand stick. Does it really? Oh, 420. Cool. I don't have any left-handed cigarettes, mate. Not anymore. Can you imagine how sleepy I'd be all the time if I did that? Be knackered. I couldn't talk like this for hours on end. What have we got? 3.5 hours. Not bad. Not bad stream. Only 3 hours into the pay-per-view, actually. Or 3 hours, 10 minutes. Please, says MJF as Danielson lends a big punch into his head. And now wrenching on that leg across the turnbuckle. Exploiting MJF's weaknesses he is. I wonder if MJF's going to cheat to keep up with Danielson and then out wrestle Danielson at the end. That might be how they do it. Danielson wrenching on the legs of MJF. I think that's what it's going to be, you know. I think MJF's going to keep doing these cheap tactics to stay in the match and then out wrestle Danielson. That makes a lot of sense. I hate you, shouts MJF to Danielson before landing several slaps. In that MJF's facial expressions are great, and now Danielson's slapping MJF back. It's cracking. Good stuff, man. Thank you all so much for joining us. Like I said, there's plenty of people you could watch. Let's take this time to thank a few special people. We haven't done it all night because it's just been a hectic night full of fun. But let me tell you, there's some people that we do have to thank on the stream. We have multiple people who have been here this evening, multiple people who are here during our weekly shows as well. Some people that can't be here tonight because they've got work and stuff like that, which is all cool. We have our Hulomaniacs. These are all members of the channel that help support the channel and make it happen. Eve, Right Girls of Wrestling, who has been here tonight. Dex, who we've not seen tonight, but ZJI, who popped in, didn't buy the pay-per-view, but still supports the channel. And our friend Michael, who has been here and supporting us for a long time now. So thank you all so much. You are the building bricks of our community. We have our hardcore Hulomaniacs. We've got Mark in there. I've not seen Mark tonight, actually. But he supports the channel. You can find out what the members get within the perks by checking out the join button. There's no obligation to do it, but obviously it like any super chats, anything like that, it all just goes into paying for the StreamYards more than anything. We upgraded to get the HD StreamYards, and it's doing all right for us, I think. And then we get the champion tier, which has Sassy in it, who, as well as being an awesome moderator, also pays to help keep us going. So thank you so much, everyone who is a member, and appreciate you. We appreciate you, man. Thank you. You guys rock. Hey, Grayman Media, welcome, dude. How are you doing, man? How's it going? Are you enjoying Revolution so far, mate? Danielson with multiple kicks onto the leg of MJF. That MJF's leg being the thing that Danielson is targeting, working over it. This is a little weird, though, because MJF wrestling from underneath as the underdog with Danielson mocking him. Yeah, it is weird. It is weird. Yeah, it is weird. But then that's where you get him. I mean, it's just this section of the match. That's the other problem with the Iron Man match. You get so many. Can every segment work with the characters as well as it should? Probably not. Probably not. Hi, Gray. Sadly, did not get Revolution. Not on my pay this week. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Understand it, brother. It's hard times, man. Hard times. So I'm feeling the pinch for sure. But looking at selling my flat soon. When I get home, want to get that on the market, and MJF sitting on the turnbuckle, holding on to his leg. Why is Adam Cole trending on Twitter? I have no idea, mate. I have no idea. I think he did a promo on the buy-in or something like that. That's about it. I assume a lot of people assume it looks like Danielson really drives himself into that turnbuckle, man. It's been a great show, by the way, Grayman. I don't know how you'll catch it in the future, or you can always, when times are hard, like, hey, we've all had to do it. If you type in "watch wrestling" online in Google, you'll find something. You know what I mean? It's hard times, isn't it? Why is that? So I don't know why. I don't know why he's trending on Twitter. I'd assume he'll be MJF's opponent at some point soon. You've got a great claim for Adam Page. Ripping off the turnbuckle pad there on the actual turnbuckle. Oh, because it's slippery. Nice. What saves Tony Schiavone? Elbow drop onto Danielson on the outside. Due to the new All Access show. Did they give a date for that, Sassy? Did I miss that? CM Punk is trending oddly enough. Not like he's showing up. Jay White's more likely to appear at the end than CM Punk. I agree. I don't think either of them will. I think you risk undoing what they're aiming to do with MJF here, which is show that you can wrestle an hour-long match by having someone turn up. I really do. There's times where stuff like that is cool. There's times where it's not. The medics are checking over Danielson. MJF grabbing the ref, Sending him into the ring. Is Danielson going to get counted out? March the 31st. Oh, March the 31st is... Oh, mate, that's when we're at Mania, innit? So we'll cover it. Sorry. I don't know why people think Jay is going to a company that is working with a company he just left. To me, that would be a slap in the face to New Japan if Jay White did that. Oh, so you don't think that he's going to AEW? I kind of think he will go to AEW. And Switchblade has way too much respect for New Japan and Gedo to do that. But the thing is, it's about where he wants to live and stuff like that. There's a lot of decisions that needs to be made by Jay White in terms of that, whether he wants to, where he wants to be, what he wants to do. Like, I don't think it's a slap in the face if he goes to AEW. It's all business, man. It's all just business, you know. MJF taking the curtain off the table. Really selling that leg as we get into the final third of the match. A lot of Shawn Michaels references. There certainly is, Sassy. Who won that match? The Shawn Michaels Bret Hart match. There we go. Pile driver onto the end of the table. Selling his knee again in agony. Michaels in overtime. Okay, so we're going to overtime. Yep. And he's going to win in overtime. But Gedo would be showing New Japan Pro Wrestling more respect by showing up at the company that signed its best guys. At least when the Elite left, it was to make their own company. Yeah, I get what you're saying, man. I do get what you're saying. I just think it's business, though. I don't think it's more or less respect. I just think it's about business. Like if he wants to live in America for a bit, then Danielson's split open, and MJF squeezing it like a spot. Rewrite, but Jay White would be showing. Yeah, it's all good. More respect by showing up at a company to sign its best guys, at least. Yeah. No, I get what you're saying, dude. I get what you're saying. But Jay could show up in AEW whenever he wants if he was in New Japan. Yeah, he could. Yeah. Yeah, but he'd still have to live in Japan permanently. Maybe you don't want to do that anymore, you know? And finally, MJF getting a pin on Danielson. No dirty tactics there, really. I mean, he used the table. He did what he needed to do to get to Danielson. There is blood, Sassy with a blood emoji out there. You can get that by becoming one of our members. Someone at my church thought Daniel Bryan was Jesus. Wow. Bryan Danielson. MJF going for this drink break again. I'm loving this. And Taz really selling the fact that the water's gonna end up causing him problems. Hydrate, guys. Hydrate. Everyone hydrate. Paired to Ryan Alvarez, the kid who MJF threw water on was crying and the mum was furious. Oh, really? Hopefully from someone from AEW will reach out for him. Hopefully, man. Yeah, hopefully. You know, including MJF, he can certainly reach out to him as well. So it wasn't a plan. Oh. Well, they've got to be careful, man. They've got to be careful with that. Like, it shouldn't just be accepted, especially with kids, man. You know? MJF just threw some of the best punches I've seen. They were good, man. MJF's been doing a good job. That's the free blood emoji. There we go. Ivan's with a free blood emoji. Free blood emoji. You effing suck, says MJF to Danielson for stepping on the arm of Danielson over and over again. What's the score? The score is 3-2. I'm the best saying MJF to the crowd and getting boos from the crowd for sure. Say hi to your kids, MJF saying to Danielson. Starting to make this personal as we get into the last 17 minutes. I told you this would happen to Dada, he's saying. MJF 3, Bryan 2. The kid's got to learn that it's an honor for MJF to throw water on you. Yeah, but it won't have been a plan, but it'll cause them trouble. It'll cause them trouble. So, you can do plants. You can do plants. Just get some plants, man. Get a kid who wants to have water thrown on him. What if he was a witch and he melted? I mean, seriously. Maybe Jay White will sign with Pro Wrestling Australia or Melbourne Championship Wrestling. Really? I don't know. To be honest, I know nothing about Pro Wrestling Australia or Melbourne Championship Wrestling. MCW. Don't know anything about him, my friend. I think he'll go to one of the bigger brands. He's a desirable star, man. He might do work there. I mean, if he works for AEW, he could probably work there. They tend to let people do independent dates, so he could probably do some work there, you know? Oh, Jeff. MJF mentioned Brian's kid, right? Yeah, he did. Yeah. Spitting snot at Danielson. Kids are soft these days, says Jeff. Jeff with his bourbon. Early on, it is being stained by the blood of Moxley. Mate, that slap. Hearing it from Danielson, but then the headbutt puts down MJF. Let's go. Bryan wins with an upset. I'm calling it. If Bryan wins, the whole crowd is going to be cheering. Yeah, they are. But do you know what? When MJF wins, because MJF's winning, when MJF wins, right, the crowd will boo. What did they do in that tag match when the Guns won? Oh, sorry, guys. Danielson sending MJF into the turnbuckle. Trying to get comfy, I can't. I'm a little squashed in here. Three-quarters of the way through as Danielson is on the fight back now. The last 15 minutes has all been MJF for sure. Running knee off the apron from Danielson to MJF. Yeah, that's the problem. So when the Gun Club won the tag match, the crowd didn't boo. The crowd didn't cheer. The crowd just deflated. They went, oh. At least the crowd are into this. Yeah, I'm shocked the Guns got the first win as tag champs like that. Remember when AEW had 25 tag teams? Yeah, man. Massive knee off the top rope. Off the top turnbuckle, excuse me. Danielson, MJF heaped in a mess. He doesn't need to do out else. Oh, he's going for the pin. God, what a knee! What a knee! What a landing from MJF as well. Speaking of Melbourne Championship Wrestling, I was at the Ring of Honor show that featured Slex's first match when he faced Flip Gordon. He's really impressive. Cool, man. Nice. Was that in Australia, was it? Are you from Australia, Mike? What time is it across there, dude, if you are? Shirai Ryu, 1989. I don't understand what that means, but hello, welcome. Hope you're okay. Have a great day. Thank you for joining us. Then the pandemic started soon after. Right, okay. Hi, Shirai. That Texas Death match was super lit. It was, man. And the House of Black and Elite match was great as well. Like, we've had two great matches tonight. And this is just getting into the best bit, really, isn't it? 12 minutes 50. Thank you so much for joining us for that. A suplex where Danielson holds on. didn't want to take. They're selling it as he didn't want to take the impact himself. That's great. It is currently 3-2 to MJF. Slex and Knight are MCW tag team champs, Mike DDH. Right. No, that match was in Baltimore. Nice. Okay, cool. And I think she said greetings from Japan. That means hello in Japanese. Well, hello. Thank you so much for joining us, Shirai. Sorry I don't speak Japanese, but it's wonderful to have you here. And hopefully you can understand me. In my Yorkshire accent. Oh, mate. MJF. Split open bad. Oh, I missed a spot. Oh, mate, he's bleeding from the mouth. There's blood everywhere. Mate, that's a bleed. Oh, cool. Thanks, Grayman. Has anyone got a blood emoji to put in chat? Jeez Louise. There we go. Sassy's got the blood emojis. Check that out. Jeez Louise. Danielson running through. And a massive knee. Puts down MJF. Oh, he's going to make him tap out here. It was at the UMBC Arena in Catsonville, MD. It's a Baltimore suburb. Nice. Is MJF going to tap? It's Theo from Damage Control. Who is? Shirai. Oh. Ivan, I'm a guy, not a woman, bro. There you go, man. You got told. There's Ivan's free blood emoji. Shirai Ryu is Scorpion Clan of Mortal Kombat. Ah, right, cool, man. You into Mortal Kombat? It's a shame Dan's not here. Dan from Pro Wrestling Eve. He's a massive fan of Mortal Kombat. It looks better on Mox, says Sassy. I was joking. That's all good, man. Grayman, I know. I just said Baltimore, BC. No one knows what Catonsville is, lol. Mate, I don't know any of them, dude. I'm from Yorkshire, in the UK. It's currently 4:30 in the morning. Just watching some wrestling as he's got the Salt of the Earth locked in. Salt of the Earth locked in on Danielson. But Danielson's able to fight out. Oh, the bell lock. I love Mortal Kombat. I like Liu Kang and Noob Saibot. Yeah, I like I usually like Scorpion, but I don't really know enough. Shirai can't wait for me. 12 and Onslaught. 12 and Onslaught. 12 and Onslaught. What's that? 9 minutes left as the lock is put in from Danielson. Crowd wanting him to tap. Crowd are going to pop if he taps. Oh, gets turned around. LJF, Salt of the Earth in. Lots of good stuff with these submissions. It feels heavy. It feels like it means something, you know? Danielson slowly making his way to the ring ropes. Can he get to it? Now MJF holding the arm down, wrenching on the arm. Mortal Kombat 12 and Mortal Kombat Onslaught. Thank you. Scorpion is better, mate. I don't know much. Oh, bending on the arm of Danielson. Oh, dude. He's got both arms of Danielson in there. Danielson's still fighting, even wraps up like this. Jeez Louise. He's got to the rope. 7:30. But I'm from Baltimore. That's like saying Arlington Park is Chicago, Illinois. I don't know any of them, my friend. I don't know any of them. But it's all cool. Don't worry. It's all good. You can clarify yourself by all means. Baltimore is about 40 minutes northeast of Washington, D.C. Jacksonville is 20 minutes west of downtown Baltimore, both depending on traffic, says Mike. There we go. MJF impressed me tonight. Yeah, he's impressed me. And that's the point, isn't it? A fun fact, Danielson is from Kurt Cobain's hometown. Really? I didn't know that. I don't like Sub-Zero because that's my brother's favorite fighter. We're rivals. Yeah, man. Cool. I used to be like that with my brother. He used to like Sub-Zero, actually. Sub-Zero, and I used to like Scorpion. And he, as soon as I get over here, he was so angry, man. So angry. Anyway, I want Bryan to win. That's all cool. I mean, I think everyone wants Bryan to win, but I think MJF's getting it. I don't know. MJF's been good in this match, man. I've enjoyed it. I guess MJF isn't Raj Giri's kind of wrestler anymore because of the blood. Oh, maybe not, man. There's a lot of blood there. And Baltimore is in the Maryland East Coast below Philadelphia. Cool. It's also 4:30 in the morning. If you're talking geography, and I ain't gonna get it. But Washington D.C. isn't Baltimore. No. Jacksonville, Townsend, Dundalk, Parkville, and Pikesville are their own small cities, so let them have a spotlight. Yeah, man. Every place should have a spotlight. Hull's a little town. I'm enjoying every second of this 69 minutes. Whoops, 60 minutes. Jeff, intentional. Don't even blame the bourbon on that. So am I. Okay, calm down. I'm from Baltimore too. Most people that aren't from here don't know what Cottsonville is. No, it's all cool, man. It's all cool. It doesn't matter. I'm happy that you're all joining us, man. Let's just enjoy the wrestling, my friends, yeah? I've got a bit of dry skin on the underside of my foot. There's both men dropping down. Who have we got for the end of this match, guys? MJF twitching on the floor. This is wrestling chants from the crowd. 5 minutes left, guys. 5 minutes left. It is currently 3-3. I missed the pin because you're all talking about Baltimore. I've missed some. It's 10:30 over there. I am on the West Coast time. Nice, man. What's the pin count? It is 3-3. Hi, Kyle. And I mentioned DC because most non-Marylanders know where DC is. Cool, man. That's all cool, Mike. Don't worry about it. It's all good. It's all good. Jeff's paging Dr. Freud. Don't page Dr. Freud. Page your Mrs. I'm from Mississippi but live in Tokyo, Japan. Oh, lovely, man. Lovely. How's Tokyo? Missed the channel. Well, I've missed you too, man. I've missed you too, dude. Thanks for joining us, mate. Danielson bringing up MJF. We're into the final 4 minutes, guys. Let's just focus on what's going on in this match right now. As MJF wrenches the arm of Danielson. These two have picked it up a gear. And, Heat Seeker. Danielson with a kick out there. Danielson with a kick out. Are we getting any more pins before the 4 minutes? My bad. Didn't mean to make you miss a pin. Don't worry about it. It's not your fault, man. It's not your fault. I was just reading comments. I missed it. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. We're all chill. Been a busy night. Who won the women's match? Mate, it was Jamie Hayter, and it was a cracking match. That women's match was really good. They did a really good job. MJF picking up Danielson. Wrenching on Daniel's head. This is how I watched the pay-per-views. Nice, Ivan. Have to rewatch. Mate, it was really good. It was really good. Why hasn't MJF started running out and run out the clock? Because it's 3-3, mate. If he runs out the clock, it's just a tie. They're going to overtime. MJF wouldn't have the kind of match he's currently having if it wasn't for Danielson. I think MJF stood on his own, actually, I'd say. Avalanche pile driver. There's a pin. Oh, it's a knee. It's a knee. It's a knee. Avalanche pile driver. You see, I think MJF's held his own completely. I think he's been great. I think some of the moments where he was playing with the crowd and stuff like that earlier on was excellent stuff. And that's all part of it, you know. Fight forever chance from the crowd. 2 minutes on the clock. Why every time I watch AEW, it reminds me so much of WCW. Well, I mean, it's on TNT. It's just it's a similar product in many respects. You know, it's a tie. It certainly is. Just sit and listen to Anne on the commentary. That's how Ivan watches his pay-per-views, man. I should do some like hand puppets or something for you, Ivan, so you can imagine what's going on, brother. MJF has shown loads of improvement. I think so, man. I mean, I get what Ever Fishermitz is saying completely. Danielson is incredible, and we knew Danielson could have an hour-long match. If you told me it was Danielson and Omega, you'd say, yeah, it'll work. This has worked. This has worked. Kick out there from Danielson. Got the leg locked in. Crowd are going mental. Single leg crab. 1 minute left. He's going to get a submission. He's going to get a win here. He's going to get a pin. Wrenching at the back of the neck, the knee. 50 seconds left. MJF going to the ropes but misses it. Great shot. Great shot. Watching the clock count down. The crowd are going mental. MJF has shown loads of improvement. Here comes a weapon. Yeah, man. Bit his fist. Fight into the rope. Fight into the rope. MJF's so good at the visuals as well. 15 seconds. Oh, he can't tap because Danielson's hooked the arm. I don't think Bryan is winning the title. No, neither do I. Tapped out after the clock. Don't need to do that. No, they're not doing a draw. Oh, bad ending. I don't think Bryan is winning the title. It's going to be a real bidding war next year. It certainly is. If Tony Khan is smart, he will not let that happen. No overtime. Time limit draw. Are you kidding? Bullshit from the crowd, mate. It is bullshit if they do that. Okay. Tony Schiavone being told something over the headset. Oxygen there for MJF. Shades of him versus Wardlow. So who's going to show up if this goes overtime? I don't think anyone's going to show up for Grayman personally. I think MJF splashing water on the kid should have counted as well. Tony Schiavone telling that Tony Khan's made a decision. Okay. Classic, I suppose. Some death only happens if the match ends in a tie. Sudden death rules. Tony Khan will not allow this to end in a draw. We haven't seen the diamond ring yet. No, it's happening, Misfits and Misfits. Be right back. I'm about to hit up this Naruto restaurant. Enjoy, my friend. Enjoy. He'll pass out after the clock. Yeah, well, he did. So can you get disqualified in an Iron Man match? Yes, and MJF did at one point earlier on in the match and then got 2 pins on Danielson as a result of the disqualification as well. So worth it. Yes, says Sassy. So it's a tie. Greg pushing the MJF. And a kick out. Greg pushed him into Danielson. Greg teaming with Danielson. MJF with a low blow. 1, 2. No win there. Nice. Draw is not how Iron Man works. It certainly isn't. Bad ending, but good match. Yeah, at least we've got the ending. And both win if you think, no, man, no. Sudden death rolls. We're getting, then that's what we're getting. Punk says, Cowboy, no. Of course it was going to be over the top. We got 18 minutes left before the end of the pay-per-view. Halfway, is it finishing at 5? So it's the most pins or first to pin wins? First to pin wins now. MJF's got the belt. MJF will use the diamond ring. Yeah, he will. And here we go. So he's got the belt and he passes it off to Greg. And then while he's putting it away, he gets out the diamond ring. Hit him, he says. I will disqualify you. Here he goes, reaching into his pants. He's got the ring. Going for the punch, but misses it. Danielson on the... Wow, what a jump. Reverse Hurricanrana onto MJF. These men have put everything into this, man. Everything into this. A yes chant from the crowd. Nice. A Psycho knee. And a kick out. Jeez Louise. These guys are going to feel it in the morning, aren't they? Jesus. Wow. Who is Greg? Greg is the referee. Greg Ramsberg. Sudden death overtime means first to score the pin wins. Absolutely, Mike. Holy hell, Bryan almost won the title. I know, it was great, wasn't it? Oh, Bryan with the yes kicks to the back of the die of MJF. Lovely. Why didn't MJF toss the ring to Danielson to get the DQ win? Well, could have done. But then Danielson would have to use it to... Oh, Greg's got the ring as well. Greg's got the ring. The referee saw the ring on MJF's hand and took it off. Can he get out of this? Wow. I would love to see MJF fight someone like an Edge or a Kevin Owens. Yeah, man, that'd be great. MJF's good, man. MJF got caught with the ring. I can't believe it either. Eddie Guerrero trick. Indeed. This has been great. Oh, he gets to the rope and he taps. But he's at the rope. Danielson thinks he's won. MJF is near the oxygen tank. There's a reason we had the oxygen tank. Oh, he's happy. MJF's got a new weapon. Danielson comes over the apron. Oh, shit. And he probably hit him with that as well. No, MJF would fall out while Danielson had the ring. Yeah, man, it was great. And to lock it in salt of the earth now. Oh, the label lock. One, the old lifting of the hand. 2, is he going to be able to fight back? He's just hitting with an oxygen tank. Oh, he's fighting back. I love it. Old school, man. Old school. Never seen a rope break tap before. Yeah, man, it was great. The idea was to make him think he'd won. Loved it. That should still be a fall if he taps. No, because he was at the rope, so you can't pin someone, tap someone on the ropes. It's clever. Fire. It's Bryce Ramsberg. Come on, guys. Oh, yeah, it is, yeah. Sorry. I always call him Greg. Sorry. or knockout gas. You could call it that for sure. Doctors are busy this pay-per-view. There certainly will be. Has anybody told you that you look like Elias? No, I look like Ezekiel. So thank you, Shirai. Danielson tapping out. Danielson tapping out. Danielson tapping out. Had enough. You are kidding me. Common MJF. Indeed, man. Are you all right, Jack? It's Jack. It's I've never heard about the rope, but God, it is clever. Is it clever? Yeah, man, it is. Yeah, the rope rule. Yeah. So if you make it to the ropes, you have to get out of the move. But the point was, he made it to the ropes. The ref had decided that that was the end of the rope break. Had gone to tell Danielson, and sorry, just 1 second. You right, Jackie boy? Oh, bless you, Jack. Jack's been very quiet tonight. He must be tired. Thank you for being with us, Jack, all night. Do you want to post that in the video, Jack, and then you can we'll pin it for you. Well, thank you for doing that. That really helps. So who will be the next challenger? The next challenger? Adam Cole, maybe. Paige has certainly got a chance for it. Fair, I guess. It's like tapping outside the ring. Yeah, man. A really good match. Not surprised. It was a really good match. No, man, it was great. It was really good. Both did a great job. Oof. Head looks rough. I'm very curious to see how the show ends. I think that's it. I think that's it. Official misfits. MJF used a Pepsi plunge at the end of the match, right? Okay, cool. Well, there you go. I think Paige. Yeah, I think Paige. I think Paige after tonight's show would be great opponent for MJF. And that's it. We go off. MJF is still your champion, but not only is he still your champion, he's he feels more legitimate. It feels like he had a cracking match there. So let's hope they can carry on with that momentum, moving into the next show. Everyone thought it was CM Punk at the end. No, your talking point needs to be MJF at this point, and MJF was the guy who was able to go with the greatest in the world, technical wrestling. He was able to go with him, you know. Jungle Boy should be number one for the title. Yeah, Jungle Boy you could do. I think Jungle Boy still needs a bit more work from though. I think he still needs a bit more work. Wardlow versus MJF. Yeah, man, there we go. Title for title. He does feel more legit after that. The Iron Man stip still wasn't needed, but he does feel more legit. I'd say if you're going to do an Iron Man stip, I think that you only need 30 minutes, man. There was a lot that they did there. I'm not saying it wasn't a bad match. It felt timed, and that's a problem with an Iron Man match. And with a 1 hour Iron Man match, when you get a lull, it's like, oh, how long's left? And that sort of clock watching is not good, you know. MJF versus Paul. Who's Paul? Pay-per-view 9, despite 2 mediocre matches. Yeah, it was a really cracking main event, wasn't it? I agree. It was a 9 pay-per-view. It was a cracking pay-per-view. MJF versus Keith Lee. Mate, I agree 100%. Yeah, man. Yeah. Just 30 minutes is enough. You end up clock watching. And while I think there were some great moments in the match, I think the two of them, if they tightened it up a tiny bit, could have had a cracking, and then you can still do the overtime stip for sure. It was one of the things WWE did, and I always thought when it first did it was like, oh, they're just doing it because in my naivety, it was like the wrestlers struggle to go for an hour and blah, blah, blah. It's not the wrestlers that struggle. It's the audience that struggle to go for an hour. And that's why they started to do 30-minute Iron Man matches, and to me, it makes sense, man. MJF versus Keith Lee, mate, that'd be banging. I mean, Keith Lee'd have a belt with him. I don't think we'll get it, though. I don't think we'll get it, unfortunately. They've not built Keith Lee up in the way that they need to. MJF win feels like an absolute tank after that win. But oh, the knockout gas from Jeff there. Don't you do polls? Yeah, we certainly do, man. There's a poll on the thing right now. There's polls in the if you subscribe to us as well. I'll put like a who was the best match or something later on tonight. Jungle Boy won match of the night for me. Cool, man. If I'm wrong, that was the first Buried Alive match in AEW. Buried Alive, it was, yeah. It was not the first coffin match, but the first Buried Alive match, yeah. Holy crap, that was good. Yeah, it was good, wasn't it, Ryan? Hope you had a good time, brother. Hi, Ryan. Keith Lee makes no sense because he's still feuding with Swerve and his clown stable. And I've moved on from that. And they're doing, because it's now Keith Lee and Dustin Rhodes, isn't it? Yeah, the audience struggle, that's absolutely right. Yeah, it is. Keith Lee hasn't been built, unfortunately not. Mox and Hangman, the best match. Yeah, I think I can agree on that. That was great, wasn't it? That was special. The Leighton House of Black was really good as well. I mean, can you imagine if that had the story going into it? I keep going on about it, but I hate the fact they're just thingy. Sup, Sassy, the MJF, and House of Black was best. You enjoyed that most? Cool, Ryan. Cool. Naturally limitless indeed. But that main event was really good as well. A really solid match, a really exciting ending, and all the sort of swerves and stuff that we had come in. We expected the Iron Ring to play into it. We get different sort of outcomes towards the end. I enjoyed that, man. I enjoyed that a lot. Then do a poll before the end of this stream on who should be the next contender for MJF and the world title. I'm not doing any polls. I'm off to bed now, mate. It's 5 a.m. I've got a lot of traveling to do tomorrow. But mate, we'll do some polls on. We normally do polls on the Wednesday show. So come and join us on Wednesday if you want. And Dynamite, mate. MJF versus Hook, says Todd. You know what? It wouldn't be terrible, would it? It wouldn't be terrible. The fact that you built Hook up as the undefeated one, could his first loss be to MJF? It makes sense. No naturally limitedness is the Dustin Rhodes and Keith Lee tag team. Yeah. Is that what I said? Sorry. Yeah, no, I get it. Wonder how many people are going to be pissed there was no Punk. Well, then people are getting the hopes up in the wrong way. Like, I honestly didn't expect them to be. Are you pissed that there's no Punk? Interested to hear it, man. Today, and then I've got a blood test in Hull. So I've got hours on the train. I'm gonna have to get up about 8. So that's probably, well, I know I have to get up at 7. So that's 2 hours time. Could have read a little nap before here. Punk returns to challenge MJF next. I think Punk returns. The money match is Omega, isn't it? And the Young Bucks, I'd assume. I can't see it happening. Also on Wednesday, Eve, women behaving badly. Is that this Wednesday, man? Mayu Yamashita versus Lizzie Evo. That'll be good. And then on Thursday, it's Thursday Night Riot, Yamashita versus Takaze, the final encounter. Mate, Pro Wrestling Eve is going to be banging this week. If you haven't subscribed already to Pro Wrestling Eve, what are you doing? Get over there and subscribe. Let me put a link in the description. Wrestling shows this week. I'm a member, so I get to watch this for free, basically. But they tend to. Oh, what am I doing? I am tired. They tend to put on the first half of the show. I don't know if that's the case this week, but they tend to put on the first half of the show for free. It'll be at 7:00. So let me see what time I'm working on Wednesday, and we'll see if we are covering that. Because if Pro Wrestling is doing a show, I want to cover it. Let me see if I'm working. I'm working. Damn it. Sorry, just checking. No, I am working, but let me send you all the links so you can all see it and go and think it. I might be able to do the Thursday stream. Damn, I'm working. Damn. There we go. Search query equals Pro Wrestling Eve. I've pressed on the wrong thing. Okay, let's share this one instead. Ignore the last one. I mean, don't ignore the last one. It's a good search. Search Pro Wrestling first, then. Let's go. And time for bed, brother. Yeah, man, I will get to bed. Let me just get through these comments. That's the problem with AEW booking. Do we know who's next in line for the AEW World Title? We know FTR is next. We know it's Wardlow and Powerhouse Hobbs. I don't think it's a problem as long as we get told soon enough. I don't think it's a problem. You don't need to, like, at the end of Drew McIntyre and Roman Reigns, you had a beatdown from Tyson Fury onto Roman Reigns, but he wasn't next. So you don't need to know who's next. That can be told. You can do it, but you don't need to. Anyone that expected Punk is a muppet and set themselves up for disappointment. Yeah, true. You are tired. I am. First half of Wednesday show is free. There we go. Second half and all of Thursday is members only. Well, I'm a member, so I'll be watching that, man. And I can catch up at any time as well by being a member. It's great. Oh, Tony Khan announced Forbidden Door 2 with Adam Cole. Right, that's what he announced. Cool, man. House of Black versus Keith Lee, Dustin Rhodes, and Captain Sean Dean. Whoa. No. Let's just have some elite matches, man. You don't always know who's next with WWE or New Japan until something is done. Yeah, exactly. Then. Exactly. You don't always need to know. Forbidden Door 2 is at the Tokyo Dome. Ooh, wow. And time for bed. Right, people are sending me to bed, which means I've had enough. We've had wonderful numbers tonight on the stream. It'd be lovely if you joined us all in the future, if you're new here, and things will be slightly different when I'm back at home. And but thank you so much for joining us. I hope you all had a cracking night, and I'll see you on Wednesday. I'll be streaming on Wednesday, Dynamite, and we'll be covering what we're covering at Monday Night Raw tomorrow, isn't it? Or today. Enjoy it. It'll be Dan covering that, so say hello to him for us and give him a big cuddle. Thanks, guys. You all rock. I love you all, and I'll see you later. See you soon. Bye-bye. Oh, yeah. Don't do drugs. But don't have 60-minute Iron Man matches either. Just 30 is enough. Did it work? Nah.
Hello, yes, Danhausen here. Very nice, very evil. Thank you for watching the Gimme a Hall Yeah podcast. And I hope everyone in Yorkshire and beyond is having a great day, Hausen. Yes, enjoy it and love that Danhausen.